你怎么这么快？Hello， 早安，下午好。我应该有改到那个标题吧？那没跳出来，我好到时候忘记了。怎么要抽卡你就冲得这么快呢？确实我要抽这一只了。有人说，舒服比配小鹿斑比好像比较好，可是牙仙还蛮，他给了我疯狂的感觉，还挺不错的，所以我想抽牙仙但是我只有27抽，这是上一次狗的那一时，我想抽那个婴儿蓝，结果我抽了2只狗回去。好，没办法，没有跳出名字，那我就稍微把标题记录一下。OK， 这样我就到时候不会到时候打影片的时候才比较方便。OK， 先抽卡，然后我们再跑活动剧情。活动剧情这次好像是走那个什么那一部叫什么？夺魂居对，夺魂居。我们先来看一下几率。牙仙，然后金密好像是这一次的角色，但是不太确定是谁。老样子。OK， 什么？迷蒙，你是什么？迷蒙的是这个东西是这个是谁？他的那个，我到现在还不会分他的5星6星的。
This is where the Arcanists live.
一个新的OK。都是5星，可以直接跳过了。
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me of.
Bonjour. Comment allez-vous?
单品100了，古董常见。
Don't be in and out. You're bugging me. Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
Hello. Welcome to the Tombstone Museum.
You'd better really have something important to say.
布拉尼，那名字是不一样的。看看哦，他2个。OK， 我们来跑活动吧。这个是他们的1.2的 PV 吧？都完啦。那你刚刚没在看吗？暂时没东西了。
That was a night in 1971, a night with pouring rain. In that rain, the communication center of Xeno lost contact with the Green Lake campsite.
But wasn't it a story?
那么猝不及防的吗？
I am kind of
转转圈就没了。这一次的活动主角就有登记。
Staying here is really not a wise choice for you.
It's our rights to stay here. You can't just expel us.
Someone is passing messages to us through these notes.
We have been with a butcher whose identity is unknown to all of us.
Like the story of Xeno Youth Force. We are in real danger now.
Critters are multiplying. Things are getting worse.
绿湖噩梦，牙还牙，露营地安全守则。因仔细阅读这本安全手册，无论您是否因绿湖的传说而来，在这片密林之中，您或许会遇见更为神秘、更加难以琢磨的事物。因此，请牢记手册上标记的事项，并尽可能地进行预演。要知道，有所准备总是好事。祝您享受愉快的露营时光。每日会解锁一个训练项目，每项训练分为普通和困难模式，完成普通模式后才能解锁困难模式。进入后可适用活动提供的角色，完成后可领取奖励。这个先。这是摄影机吗？哦，好亮绿啊！营地惊魂。
Oh. It seems this is the entrance.
Green Lake campsite. We are now at the Green Lake.
Michael, a self-explanatory fool. He leads the life of a clown in front of his popular peers, like a companion animal to them. He has turned himself into one of those chattering, gong-holding monkeys, clowning around with a head filled with junk food, alcohol, and psychedelic potions.
Green Lake campsite. I hope we can find a clean and vast lake here to swim, with or without a swimsuit. See my muscles? The young ladies will all crazily scream for these puppies. Oh, oh, oh!
Ugh. Freddie, an athlete, captain of the school's rugby team, an ostentatious, self-centered, and annoying narcissist. He is in the prime of his life, a period which will be recalled repeatedly and eagerly decades later, like a drunk man obsessively licking the salt off the snacks.
Damn, Freddie. For 1 second in your life, could you please stop thinking about taking your pants off?
Jason, the young scholar. He is the teacher's favorite student. Straight A's, clever, reliable, and logical. He pays more respect to girls than most of the idiotic men do. His interest is reading those encyclopedias or looking into some strange science stuff.
You can wipe your face with this, Michael. We will get to the camp soon.
And the virgin. There is a non-aggressive, harmless amount of gentleness and beauty in her that you don't get to see much of in this crazy time. She was born and raised in a faithful Christian family, along with other sisters. She attends the reading session held in her community every weekend. Lower your voices. Enough shouting. I'm still hungover, so don't mess with me and everybody will stay happy. Understand? Blondie. Reckless and dumb. A typical blondie. Always indulging herself in alcohol, beautiful clothes, and other vain pleasures.
好大。
She was luckily born into a wealthy family and raised by doting parents. People call her sweetheart or honey, nothing else. Now we are going to bonfire camping area, right? Where's our guide? Just to be clear, Uncle Eli lent us the place, but he did also mention it's a bit neglected, so you know what to expect. When we get there, clean up the house and leave the best bedroom to me. You can choose from the rest.
Michael will be glad to help you, sweetie.
Take Anne with you. A girl would know to attend to details. One day, she will pay for her doings. One day.
总觉得就像是那个金密尔在自己讲自己的故事。 自传，或者年轻的人们穿越森林前往篝火一地，他们坐下来生篝火讲故事，像大部分人一样享受露营的乐趣。
They were all dead. Their heads were hung at the treetop. It wasn't till a week later were they found by other campers. Murderer? No, there was no murderer. At least nobody has ever seen one. Some said it was done by a person who has long lost his humanity, that he was possessed by some demonic spirits and therefore immortal.
Michael, you fool! Stop telling such a dumb story. Come maintain the bonfire, idiot.
But I haven't finished the story. No, I mean, all right, on my way. Hey, do you guys smell anything? Something quite gross, like, putrid?
他的笑容僵在脸上，紧接着晕车所致的呕吐感卷土重来。
Oh, fuck! Holy... Oh, gosh, I just saw it! It's viscera?
Jeez, F you! Don't throw up on me, Michael, you damn jerk! Ugh!
Step back. This is a badger. Judging from the degree of putrefaction, it has died at least a week ago. Blondie, did your uncle mention any beasts living in the woods? Blondie? Oh my goodness. They sneaked away again. In this very moment.
Well, I think so. She left with Freddy when Michael started puking.
离群而去的年轻人们躲在树后相互拥抱。
Oh. You're naughty. Stop that.
Yeah, I can push this further. You see, I will.
哦，情侣终结者，还敢在这边卿卿我我啊！不是，大哥，你屠刀也太细了吧？
Help!
再恩爱死得快。声音音乐还蛮酷的。这其实是电影嘛？被关掉了。To be continued。这才序章。陌生人的来信，一场惨剧的开端，又或者一段冒险的伊始。我还是看不惯这个字，荧光绿，眼睛有点痛。陌生人的来信。
Timekeeper, now that we have given the report, Madam Z said we won't have any other assignments for a while. It may be a little abrupt to ask, but I was wondering if you would like to take a heritage train ride with me.
总突如其来的约会。灰白的人群中，另一位邀约者正在碰壁。
Please, trust me. This journey will be the best ever. Let's start off immediately and come back furtively, so nobody will know.
No, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, fine. Oh, wait, Angie, do you want to travel? Let's start off immediately and come back furtively so nobody will know.
I'm flattered you asked, but I'm leaving for assignment soon, so I'm not gonna make it.
Really? That's a sad coincidence. I heard that you've worked so hard and have saved up so many unused leaves. You also have 2 days of outing permission.
年轻人转过身，猛地举起手与迈步而跑来。
Oh, hey guys.
Us?
Yes, you guys. Our great Miss Timekeeper and her excellent assistant, Sonetto. Am I right? Accepting the title Great without hesitation, you are really the Verdun we've heard about.
Heard about?
We all know the trouble you stirred up. I was several grades above you. Though the instructors prohibited any discussions of that incident, they couldn't stop people from being curious. But soon no one asked about that anymore, because it is the wrong thing to do, and there was no vacancy in the guardhouse. Anyways, I remember you.
Don't worry, Timekeeper. Although his manner is debatable, he's not a bad person. He was the one who received the Outstanding Contribution Award in the latest annual appraisal. Allow me to introduce...
But no, wait! Don't use that name. Here with Timekeeper, just call me Horopedia, which I prefer.
Okay, Mr. Horopedia. I've never heard of this nickname of yours.
It's a long story. I can share with you at another time. Now, let's get down to business. Have you guys heard of the myth of the Green Lake campsite? Oh, I get it. I thought you will be really interested in it, since you've done a great job.
What job? Do you mean...
他们先前确实接到一封奇怪信，一封奇怪信带着奇怪的委托，还有一份老地图。
Helping me find the map. What do you think I'm talking about? It was well done. See? Here are 6 maps. The most intact and beautiful one was from you.
Thank you for your approval.
A mystery solved. No wonder I found the handwriting on the envelope familiar. I did some research on Green Lake campsite after piecing together the map. It was the map of one of the training bases of Xeno. They used to train their youth force there in the early 60s and deserted that base in the early 70s. It had been under use even before it was abandoned. It was more of a Boy Scout camping site than a military training base.
Exactly, Miss Sonetto. But this is the outdated version of the story now. This is not your fault. You haven't been in the headquarters for a long time, so you must have missed out on some first-hand information.
太晚才跳出来吧。
Now, about the Green Lake campsite, we have some updates.
这确实比较慢，真的。神秘通神色灰暗，压低了声音。
That was a night in 1971, a night with pouring rain. Heavily and hastily, sheets of rain formed a barrier, isolating the woods from the outside world. In that rain, the communication center of Xeno lost contact with the Green Lake campsite.
原来如此。
Was it normal rain?
It was. Drops of water with dust falling from above. It didn't cause any illusions or unusual symptoms, but took away all the youth force stationed at the campsite. In the cabin they lived, people found clothes, blankets, even books left open on the table. What does not move or breathe stayed there as usual, but their owners, those living youngsters, disappeared from the woods like drops of dew under the sun. Since then, nobody has ever seen those youth force again. Zeno has not, nor Laplace, nor us. Green Lake Campsite has then become a ghastly and deserted land. Miss Sonetto, please put down your hands. They're hindering your ears from receiving information. You might then miss the climax.
人家会怕你还叫人家
Thank you for the kind reminder.
It was an unforgettable night. 3 months later, all the missing members of the youth force came back to Zeno. They carried the smell of fungi and moist air, stepping into their dorm without making any noise. They claimed that they just came back from a tough mission in the rainforest.
办成了一件麻烦大事。
No one knew what the mission was. No one knew which rainforest they referred to. The personality of all those kids have changed. The outgoing Bruno became speechless. The gentle Anna Queenie starts picking quarrels with others. They were not who they were, but no one could pin down the difference. Day after day, the smell of fungi and moist soil never disappeared. It lingered for 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Till one night, grade 1 student Drius suddenly woke up from his dream. A muddy tentacle stretching out beneath his bed, closed around his ankle and pulled him onto the floor. There, a face awaited him. A hideous face of a human-like creature with a bloody mouth.
你很擅长讲故事呢。14行诗。
Sonetto? Sonetto, easy. You're going to break your wand.
I know. I was just a bit caught off guard. It has never come to my mind that such a bizarre event would take place within an official institution.
Funny story, Mr. Horopedia. As an urban myth, however, the ending is way too clear and powerful. The element of drama ruins its authenticity. You're good at making stories. Next time you can be more meticulous. Huh?
Zeno Armaments Academy. The best military talents training base at present. The members of Youth Force were relatively younger, with less combat experience and capability compared to those graduates. Still, they have received years of training as reserve soldiers. As we all know, Zeno would arm their Youth Force and the trainers with drill weapons for outings. It was nearly impossible to wipe out a youth force in the territory of Zeno without being noticed by the Academy.
I see. So it's not true. Just a made-up story. Miss Tooth Fairy, did you come back from the trip?
I've rerouted my journey to a new destination. My companion suggested us to meet at the Foundation first, so I came back earlier.
他原本咬着的东西是不是拿下来？
Anything wrong with the original destination?
It's fine and safe, but now I have a better place to go. It's a place of myths and danger. There once lived many adolescents. With any luck, I will embrace a harvest of baby teeth.
No way. The place you are heading is...
It's Green Lake Campsite.
But wasn't it a story? A story made up by Mr. Horopedia?
He made up part of it, such as the bloody hands underneath the bed and the midnight screaming. Except for those, the rest is exactly the same as I know.
But, as you just said, in their own training base, it's almost impossible for the youth force to be...
It proves that Green Lake Campsite is out of this world, a place worth visiting.
You're 3 minutes and 15 seconds late, Miss Tooth Fairy. No worries. I didn't waste my time waiting. We need more people to join us. Angie and Adolf have turned me down, but Verdun and Sonetto haven't walked away yet. I am trying to win them over. I think I'm almost there. Now, they are really attracted by the Green Lake, so we are starting off soon.
Attracted? Pardon me, Mr. Horrorpedia. We did not plan to go there, and we certainly do not feel any strong attraction to that place.
Oh, really? But Verdun seems to be very attracted. Or am I mistaken about the look on her face?
Timekeeper!
目光汇聚而来。
I am kind of attracted indeed.
See that? I am right.
I'm glad to see you in an adventurous spirit, Miss Burton.
旅行如此接
Great!
近。
Take your suitcase, pack your clothes. Don't forget to bring 2 novels to kill time. Now, let's take the hands of our 2 new partners. Journey on!
14行之城的最大受害者。
Please, wait a minute!
"如此子儿。
Thank you for the letter, Emily. Now, we are bringing our driver friends the latest weather forecast. Ohio is having a sunny week, with a comfortable level of humidity and 0 chance of rain.
Sorry, I forgot to switch off the inbuilt radio. Sit tight and put on your seatbelt. Hold the hands of people sitting next to you. If necessary, close your mouth, then clench your teeth. You can do as I said, or not. I was mainly talking to them.
Yes, madam.
Yes, Miss Tooth Fairy. Are those little winged elves still nagging you? I remember you were troubled by them as early as I was in school.
They are still there. They have never left there. The good thing is that they can't distinguish lies. They spend every second of their life overhearing me and totally believe what I say. As long as they hear me say, cover your mouth and clench your teeth, they will never attack you.
We all owe Mr. Campbell a big thank you for this. All of his teeth were stolen when he was with Miss Tooth Fairy. That's when humans finally realized how vindictive and vengeful those little things are. They stepped across the world for the cure. Eventually, they found a solution.
Mr. Campbell? Who is this person, and what happened to him?
He is my brother. I am also a Campbell, Miss Campbell, while he is a Mr. We shared a roof when we were little. I was cursed for eating a tooth fairy. It and its fellows swore to steal all my teeth.
你吃了牙仙。
At first, they did it. I ate 9 fairies and lost 11 baby teeth. My parents soon found out. They ordered a special tooth brace for me, in case I lose all my baby teeth and become a horrific old lady.
In their second attack, those tooth fairies failed to steal the teeth from Miss Campbell, so they rushed to Mr. Campbell. His teeth disappeared in a flash, and he never had one since then. People said it was the curse of the Tooth Fairy. Just like in books, the flying human-like critters are bigoted. Once gained, they will keep the love and hatred at heart forever.
I'm so sorry, Miss Tooth Fairy. I shouldn't have asked.
Don't worry, sweetie. My brother now has his own teeth. He lives a stable life. The past is in the past, and I don't really think he was cursed. I've never heard the Tooth Fairy swore at him. Neither have I found any mark on him that can be detected by Arcanum. Instead of being cursed, what he suffered is more likely to be a congenitally missing tooth, a term defined in human medical science.
门牙缺失。
I know that case. I just never thought Mr. Campbell lost his because of this. None of my classmates or instructors ever doubted the authenticity of such a curse when they gossiped of such things.
SPDM is a community of a bunch of young arcanists and several instructors. For those kids, a curse is more common than a disease diagnosed by human medical science.
As a result, they neglected what they can't comprehend and only learned the story from a one-sided perspective. Soon enough, rumors started to spread.
But that was a curse. A trouble that you can't easily shake off once you were put under. People could hardly forget that. If tooth fairies could curse his sister, they could also curse him. Everything came naturally. That was it.
Kids were ignorant for lack of knowledge, yet adults were ignorant for their cognitive inertia. In a story where truth and falsity are mingled together, it is hard to tell which is which.
After all, life is not a show. You won't have a narrator to warn you of the dangers ahead.
Go away! Leave here!
Careful!
Timekeeper? Miss Tooth Fairy? Are you alright?
We're good. Don't worry. Cover your mouth and nose. Get out of the car.
Is everyone okay? Did somebody get hurt? Timekeeper, you...
Go away! Go! Go away! Get out of my woods!
他说这是他的森林。
I heard it. I heard it. I've heard the gods will. Oh God. Oh God. I will guide your children. I will guide them. Guide them away from the demons. From the land of demons.
恶魔的乐园。
Dilated pupils, disordered speech, and a body temperature of 3 degrees higher than the normal level. Presumably, he has taken some stimulants or substandard potions.
His sanity has been taken away. We need to knock him out.
能带一些比较弱的角色的话
No wingman is needed.
这样子啊。
Look at my back.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? A little trick. A tooth for
The puppy agreed with your decision.
以牙还牙很适合帕米埃的出现。
That's what you've got.
He fainted out. Problem solved. But my car broke down. We have to walk there.
No problem, Miss Tooth Fairy. I took the map with me before we got out. But there is smoke coming out of your car. Is it alright?
Don't worry, Verton. My brother bought an insurance. The brokers will soon contact him.
结果弟弟过得真的是蛮好的。我稍微查一下恒牙缺失好了。天天缺失牙， 可以称为少牙或者是无牙。是牙齿发育异常的一种。哦，原来如此。陈旧的笔记，这是残破的纸张拼凑而出的笔记本，记录着绿湖中可怖的秘闻。这是一册笔记本，破损老旧，曾经记载着某些故事。他属于刚刚那个失去神智的老人，看来他是知道些什么才企图阻止我们。也许我们可以复原这本笔记，这样我们就可以知道绿湖的故事了。简体，好，获得了一个线索。回雾之区，笔记中记录了一些讯息，但绝大多数都被失去了。缺失的资料附近残留泥土的痕迹，或许我们只能在营地探索时找到它们。笔记还有几个缺失的页签，故事似乎不止一个。等我们全部找完之后，再一起来看。封铁皮，金属冰床，金属冰冷藏起来，正如空荡荡的牙床。全部都用牙齿来当比喻。篝火营地。
This must be the camp.
I sniff conspiracy in the air. What will happen here? Murder? Sacrifice? Spy attack? Or evocation? Let me see. What do we have here?
These things have been left here catching dust, and I see no footprints or any signs of activity. Seems like it has been deserted for a long time. Iron buckets, felling axes, picnic mats. Considering we are in a campsite, it is only normal to expect these tools to be here. What is this?
14行诗蹲下身体，小心地查看一部分被泥土覆盖的地方，只露出了半面的金属制品。
Anything? Have you found anything, Sonetto?
Something is buried in the ground. Right here.
14行诗从灌木中折了一根木枝，干脆利落地扒开了金属旁边的泥土。
A box? Made of iron or aluminum? It looks like a candy box. Judging from the rust, it has been buried here for 4 to 5 years. A kid's candy box? No, adults can love candies too. Looking at it from a different angle, is its owner still alive? What happened to the person here? Why was this box buried with a battered magazine?
From the traces of activity here, it's probably been left by its indiscreet owner. Wait. This is the Green Lake campsite. We just met a madman who called himself an oracle. He drove people away from the land of demons. Open it. If this is from a brutal crime, there might be some evidence inside.
布拉丁还真是淡定。
We are all ears, Miss Verdon.
金属盒的开口上下分开，一片空荡荡的金属铁皮出现在众人面前。
This is not a candy box. It is a pill box. Correction. It is an empty pill box.
You're back, Miss Tooth Fairy. What did you find when you explored the campsite?
Roughly the same as here. Near the woods, there's a place for firewood cutting. More traces left by critters can be found near the woods than here. I also found the teeth and claw marks of giant critter as well as some excretion.
That is to say, one gigantic critter inhabits here? If not more?
Yes, that's why I came back here. Watch out for the critters. We may have stepped in their territory.
草丛摆动，正如念出咒语后，锅里冒出的烟雾。草丛中显现出巨大的身影。
Yeah, I understand. I'll tell them to be careful, yes. Thank you for your advice. Angie, come in. This is the file that the timekeeper submitted. It's about the storm. Please hand it to the research department.
Affirmative. I will bring it to them.
Next month, your squad will be dispatched to North America to join Xeno for a joint mission. The tactical unit under the timekeeper will be replaced by the 3rd squad. Please complete the handover procedure before you leave. By the way, your application for the outing permission has been permitted. The document will be posted to your door mailbox by 7 p.m. tomorrow.
I'm very grateful for your help, Madam Z.
You're welcome. Get some good rest. Don't forget to remind your team members that actions outside areas mentioned in the application will not be allowed. They need to return back to the headquarters by the specified time and check in once they're back.
I will, Madam Z. I will look after them.
Off you go. Oh, hey, Angie. I heard that Tooth Fairy has returned to the Foundation. Please tell her to come by my office when she's available.
已经跑了。
Miss Tooth Fairy? I suppose she has gone by now. On my way here, I saw Joshua and Vertimore with her. They seem to be planning to travel.
约书亚。
Joshua? To travel? No. Nope. I haven't received his outing application.
Which means...
He did have some past records of violation, such as being late, absent from duty, and taking actions without permission. His past records means that his outing application will not be permitted. He must be well aware of it. That's why he wasn't even bothered to apply for one.
My, no wonder he always said, let's start off immediately and come back furtively so nobody will know.
Don't be nervous. Our priority now is to get them back and minimize the possible consequences. Angie, do you know where they're going?
He mentioned... I'm trying to recall. It's, Green Lake. They were heading to Green Lake campsite.
Green Lake? You mean the Green Lake campsite established by Xeno?
Yes, Madam Z.
It's even worse now. I'm sorry, Angie. Please inform the 7th and 5th squad to stand by. We'll head out at any time.
Yes, I'll fetch them now.
Hello? Is it the Liaison Department of Xeno Armaments Academy? I am Z. Please put me through Lieutenant Baya.
这么说起来，我有查，我有听过一次拨号电话的那个原理，但是实际要用的时候我就忘了。之前解谜的时候有遇过一次。廉价糖浆，快来吧，朋友们！覆盆子派对正要开始。
What was that? Did someone scream? My god, Jason. We have to check it out. I know they like to fool around, but we are here now.
安妮压低了声音望向森林深处，她仍记得那可怕的传说故事。
Michael, stay here and take a rest. Shh. Don't make any noise.
All right. They will all be fine, huh?
Hope so.
希望如此。
Blondie? Blondie? Stop playing hide and seek. This is not funny.
Wait. Look over there.
半人高的灌木不自然地晃动，丰茂的枝叶足够隐藏起一个成年人的身体。
Blondie? No. Freddy? Are you there? Not funny at all. Not cool. You two always like to spook people like this. I will not believe.
Man, stay back!
刀锋切开青草，苦涩的气味弥漫在空中，年轻人们跌坐而起，跌坐在地。
The stories are all true. All true. How is that possible? It is not in compliance with the laws of nature.
氢气涌动。安妮瞧见灌木桶后躺着的友人，显然已经断气了，没了生机。
No, this is not happening. Oh Lord.
跑啊！
No more crying, Anne. Stand up. Run. I will look out for you. Run.
你还想垫背啊？
Both of them are dead. My God, Jason, the blood is all over the place.
你别再喊了，赶快跑啊！杰森将颤抖不已的女伴拉起，他迈开颤抖的双腿奔跑，不敢回头。他算是蛮勇敢，至少他没有进入那个无法动弹状态。
Don't think too much. Don't look back. Run. Speed up.
我记得有专门的说法，但是我忘记那个词叫什么。
Jason, head down. No, don't, Evans, Jason.
亲切友人的生命如同廉价汽水一般喷涌， 颈上空空的躯体向后倒下，空气中充满新鲜的仙气。安妮不断地退后一步又一步。到底哪来的那个心气这个用法？都差点想多接一个字。我这边正在遇到巨大魔晶。
Damn it! It's catching up.
It's moving too fast. I've never seen a critter this big. Not only the size, its strength and speed are also much enhanced from what we learned in the Arcane Creatures class. It took Miss Toothfairy's velvet pocket. We have to bring it down before it's too late.
年代。
Horopedia, do you have some cobweb bullets to trap it?
Only one left. Are you sure we have to fight it in the woods? We don't have an edge. The campsite was completely destroyed within 15 seconds. I don't suggest that we kill ourselves in this way.
According to the map, there is the other campsite built in a wider region. We can fight it there. Turn left here. Keep going for 100 meters, and then cross the bush.
Whoa!
Shoot that bullet. It's going to get you.
What a pity. I was thinking of catching something else.
Excellent. It's trapped.
The bush is right over there. Follow me. Let's speed up.
麦克并不是一瞬间死去的，他一点点地失去自己的血液，躺在草丛中不住呻吟。
No.
而安妮她像是一台专门用于播放尖叫的机器，重复着接近的台词，尖叫着在营地中转了一圈又一圈。屠夫的尖刀一次次砍在他的脚后一寸，却好像永远都不能真正地接触到他本身。
Don't get closer. No, don't. Wait, you people are.
草丛中猛然窜出的人影撞向自己，安妮退无可退的闭上双眼。
My God, what has happened here?
在越过灌木丛之前，谁也不会想到这一侧是如此的惊人。
A crazy murderer? Student campers? Oh, this is much more interesting than I expected.
啊，完蛋了！神秘学家，你们给我冷静点。
Protect the victims. Get ready to fight.
Who are you? And the bushes? Why did you come out of the bushes?
Worry not, miss. Please get behind. You're safe with us.
No, that's my friend. And they aren't.
I understand. They deserve a decent funeral. After I take care of this demonic creature.
你们在拍电影是不是？实质上是紧握着树上，将年轻姑娘护在身后。
Sonetto, calm down.
Oh no! Don't bury me! I don't want to die!
What?
This taste of cherry syrup is killing me.
You're still alive?
Huh? Of course. What kind of question is that?
But you were vomiting blood, and that gentleman over there doesn't even have a head attached to his body.
That's a prop. It looks like a real one. Nicely done. You add bloody taste substitute into the cherry syrup, which makes it smell like the real blood. Be prudent about the dosage, because it's slightly addictive. You've used too much.
What on earth is happening?
This is a theater, or a filming site. These young people are busy with their business while we just interrupted them.
I'm Anne. Are you two the actress Jennifer recruited?
I'm afraid I don't know this Jennifer you are referring to.
My bad. She sometimes goes by the name Blondie. It was just me who always calls her Jennifer.
Damn it, you idiots! Get your ass up! There's no way we can use this take!
地上满身血浆的尸体一个接着一个爬起来，躺在远处的金发姑娘脸上带着血浆，气势汹汹地快步走来。
Here she comes. Sorry, excuse me.
安妮双手一摆，像扑腾着翅膀的小鸟，向金密尔身边跑过去。
You! Who are you?
Furtin.
No, that's not what I'm asking!
直接进自我介绍。
Huh? Are you asking me? I am Horopedia.
恐怖通以双眼光亮、精致地打量营地中的年轻人们。
And you are... the big one? The athlete? The smaller one? The fool? And the slim one? The scholar?
你还会分析角色吗？
The only girl who's standing here.
It seems like the first girl who lay down. I'm talking about you. Right. A blondie.
What the hell? What is in your shrinked brain? I'm asking who the hell you are, why you are here, and what do you break into my film site for?
Film?
Yes, we were in the middle of shooting a movie. A horror movie. Jennifer is our director? And playwright. Is that the word?
Horror movie? Here?
恐怖通眨了眨眼，表情中逐渐焕发出一层异样的光彩。
Where's your gear? What's the story?
What's your business here?
What? Aren't you confident enough?
The gear is right here! And the script too! Take a good look at it, smartass!
Recorder CCD TR57? The latest version! A pretty one! It costs quite a lot and has many features. Optical camouflage outer shell, long standby time for operating independently, and hand gesture triggered flashlights and lighting adjustments. Wow! It's the first time to see a real one, other than those advertisements printed on magazines. What a coincidence. How do you use the flash?
Hey! Wait! Take your hands off me!
基米尔挣扎不及，被恐怖通拉着衣碗旁的衣服上下摆动着手臂。
With a snap, a wave, or adjusting your glasses? Or an applause?
Let go of me!
It's the applause! Now it's easier.
Unbelievable! What the hell do you think you're doing? Piss off!
来了。
5 minutes 31 seconds. The sticky bullet should have been 4 times more powerful than this, but still within my estimation.
Hey, Blondie, clap your hands!
God damn it, for freak's sake! Look what you brought here!
金发姑娘没了气势，跟那个赶紧拍了拍手，自动锁定拍摄物件。的
My camera!
金发姑娘没了气势，双手发抖的拍出了声响。自动锁定拍摄物件的记录者高高飞起，在金米尔的鼓掌声中迸发出剧烈的闪光。 巨型魔鲸痛苦地撕污着一双巨大的爪子在空中用力拍打，记录者在重击下爆炸，应声而落。
Good. Now it's time.
乱入人家拍摄现场，还把人家的道具用坏，完蛋了！等一下要当免费劳工了。
Someone's sword hath not rusted yet.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Look at my back.
Whose heart is
Wanna
beating
watch
so
the
loud?
aerial stunts?
I hear something. Talking out calms people down.
Right wing.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Ha! That's what you've got.
Huh? I'm sorry.
没关系，基金会会陪你的。在树丛中发现了纸条，也许是怪物的爪子拨开了泥土而露出来，我们不确定。毛绒之灾难，通过臼齿与尘痕营地密林。
It escaped, taking my precious collection away.
重要的藏品。
Now there's no way to follow it. The trees it pushed down have blocked the path. This would take us some time. That was definitely not your usual critter. Miss Tooth Fairy, what kind of traces did you find earlier?
Most of them are left by medium and small critters. Claw marks of giant critters are clear, but few. There's probably one critter of such immense size. Besides, we need to offer an explanation to that lady.
Of course.
视线落向混乱的源头，他似乎有所察觉，疑惑地回过头来。
Why are you all staring at me? Do I have something on my face or my clothes?
牙仙侧过头，浑身血浆的年轻人围成了一小圈，其中不断传出悲鸣声。
Camera! My camera, my god, the roll films are ruined too!
There, Jennifer. Perhaps I can try piecing it together and fix it for you. Would it help you to feel better?
It's no use! Everything in it is gone, every take I took!
Yeah, like what Anne said, don't be sad. Thanks to your generosity, none of us were injured.
喂，金米尔愤怒抬起头，手中因为爆炸而卷曲的这相机碎片掉回了地上。
What did you just say?
I'm trying to comfort you. Don't glare at me. Actually, I think this is unnecessary, but they made me.
青年低下头，压低声音后，向后偏了偏脑袋。
See? Behind me. The girl with the hat and the girl in the white. Huh?
Unnecessary? You think it's unnecessary? Do you have even the slightest idea of what you have destroyed?
娇滴滴的金发姑娘气得发抖，天色如她的脸色一般乌云密布，尖锐的美甲像是一柄尖刀，不断逼近恐怖通的鼻尖。
Make your four eyes useful and look at these. What do you think they are?
Alright, calm down. Let's be reasonable. If you were mad because of your movie, I am really sorry. But at that very moment, I thought our safety mattered the most. Also, I have good news for you. This recorder is meant for taking daily family videos. The clips taken by it aren't nearly enough to be called a movie. So, to some extent, I just prevented you from shooting a disastrous movie. If you are looking for any financial compensation, please talk to the girl with the hat.
喂，不要把找钱的部分交给别人啦。
Come again? Who is going to make a disastrous movie? No! Don't change the subject! Movies! No, I'm not raging over some movies. I don't care about this shit at all. You think money can get you out of trouble? It doesn't even come close. That was a limited collaboration product of Recorder and Lucas. You can only find 3 of these all over the world. Only 3! It's more valuable than any jewelry or luxury handbags. The suede decoration on it alone can buy 200 of your stupid head, dumb. Shoot! My makeup! What are you sticking there for? Go clean the broken trunks and branches off the path. We have to get back to the cabin as soon as possible. I have no desire to catch a cold in the rain.
This is not a safe place for you. Get back to the town, find a hotel, and take a hot shower. My students and I will escort you to the main road at the edge of the woods and arrange a car for you. If any of you have symptoms like an itchy throat or rising temperature, please buy some Robitussin or a similar drug at the nearest pharmacy.
Ugh! No, I'm not leaving. The movie is not finished. As long as you take care of that big monster, I can continue with my project to get that shit movie done.
But we don't have the camera.
Camera, you dumb girl. Ugh, you have no idea what we are doing here, so don't tell me what to do if the best you could do is handcraft some props.
Staying here is really not a wise choice for you. It is very dangerous and you can't protect yourselves.
It's our right to stay here. You can't just expel us.
You are, of course, entitled the right to stay, Miss Blonny. But I hope you could keep in mind that you and your friends are in grave danger. The Green Lake campsite is not a place for fun. You should stay with us for the sake of your safety. The rain is getting heavier. We might catch a cold. Let's clean up the road and head for the shelter.
金发姑娘沉默片刻，转头怒气腾腾地走开了。
All this gibberish to scare us off. Come here, Freddy! Go into the campsite and see if you can find some axes for us.
Kids, if you find any teeth, please pick them up and hand them to me.
Hurry up, Freddy! I'm freezing!
前往小屋的道路被巨大魔晶弄坏了，查看木桥的状况，修护木。雨点在身后追赶，若想到达那座沉默的避难所，你得尽快找到木材修好断桥。一处林地。消耗干燥林木，修缮道路，或完成。我有牙仙可以用。
Some interesting work.
Relax.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Agents have guns. It's It's called
Don't blink.
common sense. Retreat. What?
Watch out.
I can't make the call.
Relax.
Shit.
No worries.
I hear something.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Oh. Red 38 is about to.
发现了字条，他们相互推搡，不愿意让出入道路来，获得了木材，修复木材。好，我爬上吱嘎作响动的木梯，瞧见布满灰尘的阁楼。我有一个新活动，遗落之处，这是
No.
里面是空的。
Thank you.
谢谢，至少袋子还在。
哇
哇，这个袋子的大小可不是什么好兆头。我们来之前没有申请携带地形感知装置，寻找难度会提升 63.5%。不过营地的范围有限，综合来看，想要将牙齿重新寻回的可能性并不低。牙仙女士，方便的话，可以请您尽量详细地描述一下那些藏品的外观和数量吗？我们可以。
Oh.
我想起来了。
I think it is.
坏小孩的牙齿会被牙仙女士藏起来，腰间的袋子就是她的战利品。这就是完全的杜撰了。一些吓唬小孩的留言，作者不得而知，反正不是我。这对我而言都是新鲜的传闻。当然，他们当然不会蠢到用这种蹩脚的故事来欺骗那个威尔丁。能被吓到的都是些乖孩子。
I'm not sure.
抱歉，我想我也不熟悉这个故事。我忘记你属于另一个极端了。忘了那些废话吧。现在比起大海捞针更具有冥想意义的活动开始了。咱们出发。
No worries.
牙仙女士，我们会尽力寻找你散落的那些牙齿。注意脚下与枝芽间的缝隙，当心绕开那些在路中间沉睡的家伙吧。这是刹车室。各位，我们从这里开始搜索，我能感受到一颗牙齿就在这里。听起来不难。我喜欢这儿。潮湿阴森，看上去就十分湿滑。没错，菌丝覆盖了这里的表面。各位前进时请务必小心，滑行时很难控制方向。不过我们可以利用地面上的障碍物，反成为助力。我们可以利用那些栏杆转向。好，我懂了。老游戏，牙齿不在这，它还在前方，我们得继续前进。这边的音乐蛮好听的，是因为是因为牙仙的牙齿掉了，所以他比较难过吗？但还是不忘 恐怖的氛围。魔晶正在徘徊，这是他们的家园。一旦惊醒其中一只，其他伙伴就会立刻赶过来，我们无法正面与他们对抗。如有必要，我们可以秘密地解决他们。野生魔晶在此徘徊，他们有不同的视野，直接解决十分危险呀！尽快绕过，可以从后方发起袭击。还比了一个耶！他居然要我解决所有魔晶，不好意思，回去。再不仔细看，再不仔细看任务说明。狂野驾驶，但他就在这，我们的第一颗收获。哎呀！带血的人类66号公路，为什么这怎么看起来有点眼熟？10.5英寸，齿根新鲜，有轻微，这什么？哦，这股口水味，合理推测来自某只或者说那只大型的卡邦克鲁。但也没准是其他绿湖特产。不过就我个人品味来说，怪物类恐怖片的档次显然要低得多。如果我没记错的话，牙仙女士的袋子约有5英寸，这颗牙齿比那个可怜的绒布袋子大了1倍，而且把这种牙齿称之为。把这种凶器称之为牙齿也就太过保守了一些。优秀的推理，恐怖通先生，事实确实如此。但我并不在乎扩充收藏。如我先前所说，这样大的魔晶并不常见。非常感谢你为我寻来这个金蜜儿小姐。从结果来讲，你确实该谢谢我。但实际上，我只是看到它的锋利，把它加入了收藏之前，能不能先让弗莱迪用它把这块糟心的破木头弄碎？等我们找到斧头之后，马上就还给你，1秒钟也都不会耽搁。更靠谱的队伍回来了，嘿，这边。
My apologies.
牙仙女士，非常抱歉，区域内的牙齿比我们想象中的要多，排除大部分魔晶碎牙，剩下的还有15颗。分别来源于不同种的卡邦克鲁林德虫、奥利图欧，还有不少属于人类的乳牙。考虑到部分芝诺少年军的年纪，这也其实不算奇怪。如果把这些人类牙齿也排除掉，这边还有3颗不明来源的。实际上我并不能确定这部分也是牙齿，但我想收藏总是会特殊些。牙仙女士可以花一些时间仔细它在这里。抱歉，你是说在这里的乳牙堆里
？I'm not sure.
不需再仔细确认一下吗？据我所知，这些均为12岁左右孩童的乳牙，他们之间的共性。我明白你的顾虑，14行是小姐，但就像你说的，袋子里的那9颗牙齿都是我最特殊的收藏。我熟悉它们每一条纹路，每一寸磨损，即使失去视觉， 仅凭触感，我也能从众多牙齿中分辨出它们。这倒是和我认知中的神秘学家接近多了。一些怪癖好，你知道，比起那些在传闻里收藏人头或者脚趾头的家伙来说，收藏自己的乳牙还算是比较好接受的那种。闭嘴，杰森。有他们说闲话的东西，倒不如来还搭把手。就我所知，14%以上的人类都有收藏自己乳牙的兴趣，他们乐于记录成长。尽管与我的目的不尽相同，但这也证明了收藏乳牙并不算什么罕见的神秘学家专属的兴趣。我的大学同窗曾有一个精致的铜盒子，里面装满了自己的牙齿。
What？
你大学同窗，也就是说你就读的
Exactly
是人类大学，吉米尔小姐，位于明尼苏达州的罗切斯特市。从我已知的资讯分析来看，美欧医学院在那届并未招收除我以外的神秘学家。不过，请容我说明一点：野鸡斑斑的乳牙躺在掌心，像一枚口味奇怪的方糖。这并不是我自己的乳牙。第66号公路东起伊利诺州芝加哥，一路向西横穿至加利福尼亚州洛杉矶的圣塔莫尼卡码头，是一条自战争后迅速发展的公路。在其之上驾过的威利斯吉普变成了凯迪拉克，无数东部家庭哼着曲子向海滩奔驰而去，其架势如同飞向宇宙的火箭。但自洲际公路法案推出之后，它便迅速地由盛转衰，如今已经有人问津的古董。欢迎收听东部龙卷风，我是你们的老朋友。即便汽车如今早已成为每一位美国人的必需品。第一首歌来自惠尼休斯顿的，但对于一名刚满18岁的年轻人来说，独自一人的公路之行确实是新鲜的东西。但愿能顺利见到教授。是的，那通来自恩师的长途来电，正是我踏上这简短旅途的缘由。坎贝尔家
Exactly
是，关于这点非常感谢你。父亲说我能顺利完成在美欧的学业，也多亏了您的帮助。但是关于参与会议的问题，据我判断，从这里到亚利桑那州至少需要5天。家父近来工作繁忙，抱歉，还请容我。别那么紧张，孩子。就像我说的，这是一通随性的家庭电话，一会儿闲谈。在我不是客座教授之后，我就很久没有见到你了。坎贝尔先生最近好吗？他相当疼爱你。当然，我得说，你也从不会让他失望。一辆速霸路 SVX 红色的那款，你的毕业礼物也是生日礼物，对吧？是的。成年快乐！你现在已经是18岁的大孩子，不，有一个成年人了。由我亲手带出的天才学生，毕业史上浓墨重彩的一笔。1个月、2个月，或许咱们有许久未见了。如果指的是我最后一次见你，我想大概已经有半年有余。半年，相当长一段时间。但我还记得你第一次见到你的时候，医学院的教材都比你都高。
Thank you。
感谢你还如此记挂我，但好的。 我会带上那瓶入药酒庄赤霞珠。母亲在听闻你感兴趣后一直留意着，跟我说你愿意来，如果赶得上的话。教授，毕竟我还没有驾车跨越横跨小半大陆的经验。哦，这真是太棒了，一切都不着急。替我感谢坎贝尔夫人的酒，孩子。咱们过几天见。又是车祸。回忆被急促的刹车声打断了。糟了！尽管我及时将方向盘打向了一侧，但道路边突然出现了身影。第66号公路跨越美洲大陆，那时早已是最寂寞的公路之一。这里怎么会有个孩子？如今想起来，我倒希望自己从没有获得这颗沾满血迹的乳牙。不是牙仙的故事是都这么的那个一言难尽的吗？杰克带着一把切肉刀从一栋屋走到一栋屋子，你要知道他不会放过任何一个入侵地盘的坏孩子，就像是每一个可怕的怪物，他也有被伤的过去。那时杰克仍是个孩子，却没有同龄人聪慧。通关解锁。对，我需要先跑这边的主线，然后再去接。林中小屋可以玩桌游了，没有了。
The lock has been broken. Those are bite marks from small critters. They might have nested inside.
This damn place has power supply? Who'll pay for the bill?
Maybe it has underground cables, or it's powered by some generation sets left by Xeno. Wait. Stop here. To your right, by the corner of the stairway, there are 3... No, at least 3 of them.
They're getting closer! Blondie, take your friends away!
Look at my back.
这些母亲的状态有些奇怪，他们的生命力十分旺盛，有可能是食用了某些特殊功效的草药。不要对他们掉以轻心。
One of a kind. An eye for an eye. Right win.
他复活了。
A little trick. Feeling pain and know its regrets.
恐怖故事里的怪物总是这样。这也为什么我总要提醒每个人补枪是最重要的技能。再来一枪，让他们再也爬不起来。
A tooth for a tooth. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't blink. An eye for an eye.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished. Right win. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? A tooth for a tooth. Oh. Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Off thou go. Whatever. Сколько побед. Make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Great.
很好，解决了。
I'm thinking is
这种情况可能不是个例，你们需要保持补枪的习惯。
Using troops.
Strange. I remember I left it here. Where's the camera?
Are you looking for something? Perhaps I can help.
No one asks for your help. Go away.
金米尔伸出手抵住想靠近的姑娘。
If you have nothing better to do, go clean the house up. I need a place to rest.
Yes, sure, you must be tired. Don't worry, I will take care of it.
Let me give you a hand, Anne.
That'd be great! The tools are in the closet. This won't take us long.
尘埃落定，安妮和14行诗将柜子中找到的毛毯分发给众人。麦克抽鼻子，疑神疑鬼地转动着眼珠。
So, you guys are really the investigators from the St. Pavlov Foundation?
What is St. Pavlov Foundation?
No way! You've never heard about St. Pavlov Foundation?
St. Pavlov Foundation is an official institution that takes in and organizes arcanists, Anne. My friends and I work for them. We will try our best to keep everyone here safe.
I've never met a real one. What do you guys normally do? Taking humans for subject research? Roaming around to snoop on the political parties? Are those stories true?
Human subject research? Political parties? Pardon me, I don't follow you. We will never do harm to any human. It's strictly stipulated.
Save your bureaucratic rhetoric, little girl. I've read those books. I know you've done some dirty things. Tell me.
Shut your face, Michael. I recruited you to play the fool, not asking you to really be one. Don't bring disgrace on us for going to Vine State College with you.
州立青藤大学。
You are all students from Vine State College?
Yes. Faculty of Filmmaking. This fool here is a chemistry student. The big guy over there is an art student on English literature and poetry.
英文文学与诗歌。
It's one of my assignments to make a movie during the semester break. So I hired every useless meathead available and traveled all the way to this shoot just to shoot a stupid horror movie.
Stupid horror movie? I thought you loved horror movies.
Ew! Don't disgust me. Who would possibly have interest in the movies filled with characters in sweat and dust and presenting zero romance or any nice costumes?
You mean you are not interested in horror movies, but determined to film one here?
金米尔顿了顿裹紧身上的毛毯。
You tell me. They are cliched, meaningless, but easy to make. They are the easiest option for this assignment. That's it. I've never liked any of them.
Oh, I see. That's why you selected this awful script, all these beautiful but useless props, and such an untrained cast.
Oh, what did you say? Awful script?
Well, I've read your script. It is illogical and dull. The conflicts are not strong enough. Or we can call it a classic, but in another word, it's stale. I really wonder, how did you get admitted to the filmmaking faculty? The admission criteria for Vine State College should be quite difficult to meet.
恐怖通讲话虽然很不尽人意，不过他还蛮一针见血。
You! What do you know about filmmaking? You're no one but a spawn of the Foundation like those bodyguards my daddy has!
Come on, relax, Blondie.
杰森抬起手臂搭在了姑娘的肩头。
If your dad didn't sponsor the 2 library buildings, you would not be here studying filmmaking. And you look exactly like an arcanist when you get mad. Don't. It's not a good look.
Say that again? Think you can take a punch from me? I'm not in a good mood today. I just lost a camera, so you can keep on pissing me off if life has been too good for you!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Normally you wouldn't be so mad over a little joke like this. Are you making a fuss now because your arcanist friends got your back?
Jason, Jennifer's trying to finish a project. You shouldn't be mean to her. And Jennifer, please don't get into a fight with him. Isn't he your friend? I thought friends won't say hurtful words to each other. I don't understand. Is this the way people make friends in the outside world?
怒火中的劝导如此无力，年轻的姑娘像是炸着毛的猫一般扑向他同窗。她用力撕扯着杰森的头发和耳朵，发出尖叫而愤怒的叫喊。
I will knock off every tooth in your mouth and give them away to that crazy teeth collector! Only in this way can your empty head remember how much I hate being called an arcanist!
男人脸上多了几道指甲印，更加气急败坏。
But you are always an arcanist. Although you've tried every means to be a human, it won't change your identity.
另一侧基金会的调查人加入战局。
However much you despise us, many brilliant playwrights are arcanists.
喂
Mr. Horpedia, please stop making this worse.
You jerk!
Quiet.
唯一的成年人。玻璃罐敲在桌面上，里头闪着磷粉的小家伙受了惊，砰砰地撞着罐壁。
If you don't shut up now, I will shut you all up forever.
我会让你们永远变成哑巴。
Miss Anne has a point. This is not how friends get along. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not here to fight. We need to cooperate. I don't expect you to love each other, but no more fights. I don't care whether you are arcanist or human. Now sit back on the sofa, everyone.
I'm sorry, Miss Tooth Fairy.
I'm sorry too. I should have stopped them.
年轻人们坐回沙发上，诡异的寂静在他们之中蔓延开来。
Blonnie, is Anne also recruited as an actress? She is not as restless, energetic as your classmates.
躁动。
No, she isn't. She's a local villager. We met by the edge of the woods. As well as Rod, the one that plays the butcher. That's everyone in my crew. Now, if your curiosity has been well satisfied, leave! I need a break.
坐在角落的弗兰迪抖了抖，小声开口
Sorry to interrupt you when you're not in a good mood. Actually, Rod didn't come here. He's hospitalized. Do you remember?
He's not here? Then who played the butcher?
Isn't he another actor you hired? Together with Anne in the town near the woods?
No. I've never looked for any other actors. The only new actor I hired is Anne, because she looks almost like a twin to Anna, and Anna is absent because of her stomach flu. Oh, wait. Right. Anna is in hospital because of her stomach flu, which was a result of that toad bark stew she had with Rod. So, Rod was not in the car with us when we left.
Holy Mother of God.
That is... We've been with a butcher whose identity is unknown to all of us.
Jennifer, don't worry. I will protect you.
How is this possible? When did this place get so dark? What time is it now? Hey, Freddy, stop whining and take a look at the clock!
Okay. Afternoon. 1 p.m.
木屋的窗户之外，不知何时开始变成了漆黑一片，宛如黑夜。弗莱迪抬起头来，他的嘴唇不断颤抖，脸色在一瞬间变成苍白，可怜巴巴地扭曲起来。
Is that right? No, that butcher is going to slaughter us. He is truly a cold-blooded murderer.
Don't freak out, Freddy. A murderer is not someone you frequently meet. We're not shooting a horror movie.
Actually, you are. A giant monster? A fake friend of yours? A sudden nightfall? Anything here not like a horror movie?
Damn, aren't you being paranoid enough? Do you want the situation to get messier? You, sit down. I will go check the electrical panel and fix it. It will bring back the light and restore your sanity.
Negative from me.
我不赞成你这么做。
Those who remain alone in a horror movie never end up safe and sound. If the butcher is really lingering outside the door, you will be his first blood. Although you are rude, impolite, and suspected of ancestry discrimination, I suggest you to take someone with you for the sake of your safety.
Oh, back off, you troll!
杰森踏着愤怒的脚步走出屋外，木门被他用力合上。被留下的人面面相觑。恐怖通道士抽了一口气，用手揉了揉因推伤而疼痛的肩膀。
He really didn't do that on purpose, did he?
What on purpose?
He said and did all the things you shouldn't be doing.
他说所有不该说的话，做了所有不该做的事。
We are in a horror movie. His actions are like taking some sleeping pills, putting the noose around his neck, and shooting himself in the head.
《勇敢者游戏》先是落单的人，后有失败的逃亡者。现在我们必须尽可能集体行动。等待的时间中，拍摄电影的年轻人变得少言，他们低着头等待这场煎熬的结束。
It has been 7 minutes and 25 seconds since our bro the Brave took the one-man mission. I have never fixed a panel before. Can anyone tell me if it's normal to take this long?
From my experience in human society, it is not too long. If the device has been drastically destroyed, or the maintenance man is not familiar with that model, it will take a longer time to fix. This is not unusual.
We need to go outside to find him. We are not in the human society. Aside from the butcher, he might confront some other troubles. Zinetto, you stay here with Miss Two Fairy. I will go find Jason with Horopedia. No matter if we find him or not, we'll come back in 5 minutes.
What if you don't?
Then it means we are not in the kind of horror movie where misfortune only happens to lone wolves.
落单必遇难的恐怖片。
If we don't come back, please evacuate the whole campsite and contact rescue.
Jason? Yeah, it's Jason! He fixed the lights!
焦虑与恐惧被灯光驱散，麦克从沙发上站起身，就像抓住了最后一丝救命稻草。他欢喜地望向大门，满心期待地等着杰森走进来，双手张开，大声地嘲讽一通这些可笑的胆小鬼。但等待仍然持续着。
I can't stand it! This place sucks! I can't stay here for another second!
所以最刚开始不就叫你们要离开了？
Pack your bags! We're done with that film! Everybody get into the car with me! Let's go!
Relax, man. Firstly, Lone Wolf disappears. Next, it will be the people who failed to escape. Now we must stick together.
At least the rain was the origin of all these weird things. You shouldn't have walked into it.
I remember the weather forecast said there won't be any rain in this area today. Like the story of Xeno Youth Force. We are in real danger now.
Xeno? Xeno Armaments Engineering and Technology Academy?
You know it? Are there anecdotes about Xeno in the town as well?
They used to live here, in this cabin.
Enough! Stop! And stay away from those weirdos! We're leaving!
Michael, we should listen to Ferdinand and her friends and stay...
If Rod can be fake, this whole campsite can also be an entire illusion! You guys look normal, just like any ordinary people whom we would possibly run into in a place like this. But then you will infiltrate.
Please calm down. We've only been trying to help.
I won't be deceived anymore! I will shoot you! Stay away from me!
麦克一手举枪，一手挟持安妮，退后了几步，摸到了门边。
Jason is right! Arcadists are all insane! I won't let you get into my car! You guys stay here and wait for the butcher to get you!
麦克摔门而出，带着安妮消失在雨幕中。
Damn it! How dare you leave without me!
Blondie, wait! We can't let them leave like this. Hurry up!
不对，那个壮汉是不是就这样被你们遗忘？时间一分接着一秒，14行诗感到自己的衣服逐渐被雨水浸透。他抹去眼前的眼前的雨水，四下探查。
This is not good. It's too dark out here. Hardly visible. Michael must have driven out of here. But how did Blondie disappear in the blink of an eye?
To the south. The skid marks and footprints all point to the south.
太会调查。
Here are the claw marks of the critter. They might be in danger. We need to hurry up.
Over here, I found her.
Hell.
Blondie, please stay still. We're coming for you.
Miss Tooth Fairy and Horopedia, please follow them. Sonetta and I will handle this.
Be careful. This critter is very malicious. Use this if needed.
将散发着金色闪光的玻璃罐抛向友方，牙仙与恐怖通很快消失在森林深处。
The rain has healed its wounds. It's getting stronger and harder to deal with. May the peace be with us.
mine to judge.
好，这一只看起来也是会复活的。
Time. Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Don't blink.
嘴巴打开了。
Wanna watch the air time?
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Right wing. An eye for an eye. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Pay for thy sins with thy blood. A little trick.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
粘在金米尔外套后的纸条。这里怎么有个交响乐团？雨声碰撞声轰隆巨响，而后火焰这种逼波。蠕动的乐手邀请你加入这场演奏，拒绝他们。拒绝他们挂号物理。
The puppy wishes to come along.
I think it is.
他们车撞上了什么东西，然后爆炸了。车里面已经没有人，似乎有把钥匙。这是当心有什么东西来了。这爆炸声吸引他们的注意力，应战吧。
Nowhere.
Time.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Please, don't resist.
Oh.
Stop.
他们带来了坏影响。请协助我准备至终的仪式，这或许会带来一些帮助。
Relax.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Come back to me. Nowhere. Relax. Nowhere.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Smell the scent of mint oil. Relax. No worries. Breathe. Please, don't resist.
开出之中仪式。
Please, no worries.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? A little trick.
Stop.
Haven't you eaten? Time.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Don't blink.
Warning, warning. The puppy is.
拿到了纸条，你为乐章画上了休止符。 太妃贯动。他一面舔舐着手上闪闪发亮的磷粉，一面回想起牙仙在口中破碎的滋味。回想牙仙的口感。哦 ，OK 。要购买一个的时间实在差太多了。还不如先打完这边，这样我可以马上再抽一个。还有一些比较快的。
Someone's sword hath not rusted yet.
Look at my back.
Merci.
An eye for an eye. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Never hesitate.
Oh.
Bravo.
A tooth for a tooth.
Fight for the unarmed.
Oh. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Merci.
An eye for an eye. Right wins.
Ha!
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Follow the will of gods.
A tooth for a tooth.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Chia. Don't blink. Off thou go. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? A tooth for a tooth. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Oh.
Using troops.
用兵之用，好，被死抽了。Hello， 紫色的，谢谢大家，全部成团。这是他妈血啊！
Better really have some.
Welcome to my place. Oh, I'm so glad.
You're here. Hey.
At your service. Hello, curious explorer.
Welcome, my good friend.
I'm not.
嗯，我去拿点东西。 OK， 回来了。
My head everywhere hurts. Did I get pulled into pieces or pieces?
No! Lonnie, you're awake. I have just given you first aid for the wounds. For now, we will have to wait for Miss Tooth Fairy to administrate a thorough treatment when she comes back. Don't worry, she's very professional and skillful. You won't feel any pain in the process.
Am I in the cabin? Then I'm not dead. Good, I'm not dead.
You are safe. The critter is gone. Don't worry. Follow me. Take a deep breath. Hold my hand. Another deep breath.
基米尔的呼吸逐渐平稳，双手仍依旧颤抖。
Do you feel better now?
Thank you. I feel much better now. Oh, Anne! Where is she? Did she get hurt?
We didn't find her in the woods. Wasn't she in Michael's car?
No, she wasn't. She jumped off. She saw me being attacked by the critter and jumped out from the side window. Oh no. The butcher. He must have taken Anne. Must be with him. I saw him too. He was walking towards her. Just like what would happen in a horror movie.
It's okay. Here, take my hand. We know where she is now. This is good. We will get her back safe and sound.
Okay. I understand.
我菲尔丁很擅长平服人。
Miss Tooth Fairy, you're back. Where is Michael?
They have gone.
牙仙从口袋中掏出了钥匙，放在桌上。
We are not able to catch up and intercept their car. It crashed on the edge of the woods in front of us.
Crashed on the edge of the woods? What do you mean?
I don't know either. The car was about to rush out of the woods, and then we heard a huge crushing sound. The front section was squeezed together, and the rear wheels were lifted in the air. And there was an explosion. Looks like the car was crashing into an invisible wall. It happened right in front of us. Too quick and too astonishing. We got to the car. The fire caused by the explosion was being extinguished by the rain. We found no one but this key.
Is it yours, Blonnie?
No, never seen it before. I always have some decorations or a doll attached to the keychain. This one is rusty and too plain. It smells weird too, like dirt.
土腥味是怎样？
Anything special?
No, neither mark nor labels. We didn't find anything to match it in the car.
First the lone wolf, then the people who failed to escape. Things are getting too complicated, but there's one thing that I am certain of. We are now caught in a dangerously and classically plotted horror movie.
"人们安顿下来，燃起炉火，让房间更加温暖。
That means Anne jumped off the car in order to save Blondie from the critter's attack. Then she got lost. According to Blondie, the last thing she saw was the approaching butcher from the woods.
She's in great danger. We must act swiftly to save her. Also, we need to turn this cabin into a security base for the upcoming battles. Horripedia and I will rescue Anne. He's a horror movie expert, and it will be of great help. In the meantime, you and Sonetto stay here to take care of Blondie, and to secure this room.
I will take good care of her.
兵分两路，治疗者的一方重新忙碌了起来。
Ow! This hurts!
Please bear with me for a minute. The wounds caused by critters are prone to tetanus. I need to thoroughly sterilize them.
How about some painkillers? Give me some!
I'm very sorry. I don't have any with me.
Didn't you say her treatment wouldn't be painful?
I'm terribly sorry for what you're going through, but this is not the typical kind of treatment that we used to receive from her.
How did she do it then?
She would...
执事行师犹豫不决地看向牙仙，等后者点头后才放心开口。
She would ask us to take the tooth fairies. That is, those golden elves in the glass jar. They're effective in treating toothache and other oral diseases, but also can be used to reduce inflammation, stimulates wound healing, and relieve headaches.
吃牙仙
Take... You mean to eat this?
Yes. And it actually tastes pretty nice. Like mint and flavored dried plum. It just looks a bit unconventional.
You would go as far as to eat this shit?
With shit.
Please, stretch your legs. I need to sterilize the inner thighs.
我觉得牙仙应该是知道金米人没有办法接受这种治疗法，所以他才采用另一种方式吧。
Okay, fine. I will take that. Bring me the little elflings.
Sorry, Blondie. You can't eat tooth fairies as a treatment.
你不能透过使用牙仙来治疗伤口。
Why can't I? Of course I can. I will just put it in my mouth and swallow it with my eyes closed.
This is not about you. It is my own rule of treatment.
你有自己的诊疗规则。
I have specific treatments for humans and arcanists correspondingly.
对人类有人类的治疗手法，对神秘学家有神秘学家的治疗方法。
Through our contact so far, I got to know that you don't consider yourself as an arcanist, and that's why I will not treat you as one.
Are you upset about what I said? I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have been rude to arcanists in front of you. I know it hurt your feelings. I was not myself. I chose to live amongst humans, chose to be their friends, to be a different arcanist. I thought in this way I would be taken in as one of them. But as you see, when things come to a critical moment, they run away without me. It was my car that they drove to escape, and yet they called me a freak and left me here to die. Funny, isn't it?
Sad story. I feel sorry for you. But still, you can't take the tooth fairies.
Is this a punishment for what I have done?
I can't feed you the tooth fairies, only because you still think you are a human.
只是因为你不认为自己是一个神秘学家。
You don't recognize the behavior of your human classmates, but still want to be on this side, and be one of them.
Okay.
The wounds are packed.
Already? I didn't feel a thing.
I've applied carbuncle growth promoter. It will paralyze, sedate, and accelerate your cell regeneration.
Isn't that a medicine for arcanists?
It is a prescription approved by the medicine examination supervised by Campbell. In this case, it doesn't violate my rule.
You could have applied this earlier and spared me the pain.
I don't rely on painkillers. I am an excellent doctor. Minimizing patients' pain is of course my forte. When kids can't suppress their pain, I normally sing for them to ease their pain.
But you didn't sing for me. Was it because you didn't want to?
Maybe. I confess, what you did and said at first was really annoying.
毫不犹豫的掩饰。
Arcanists and humans always act as if they were of one merged entity, but we all know how lines have been drawn between their own people and the others. You grew up among humans, and you learned to look away from the truth as they did. Oh, but you do react better to the medicine for arcanists. Your blood is bringing you a good outcome. Look.
你的血脉带给你一个好的结果。
In another half an hour, your wounds will be fully recovered. By then, you will be able to jump and run freely, as if you were never hurt. However you feel about your ancestry, it is helping you out.
My wounds. A good outcome.
Miss Tooth Fairy, please wait. If what Mr. Horrorpedia has said is true, it's dangerous for us to split up. The three of us should stay together.
要戴上牙套了。
It will take another 25 minutes for her legs to fully recover. If the situation were to develop based on the rules of horror movies, at this stage, I am safe. Don't worry about me.
它对我来说是安全。
I see. Have you also done a lot of research about this genre?
Not a lot. I just browsed the secret notebook left by Horrorpedia in the infirmary.
恐怖通图书史遗获的秘密笔记本。
I covered him from the instructors to keep his notebook. Since then, we became friends.
Keep things from the instructors? Did you do this a lot?
好学生无法想象。
Not really. The rules were extremely strict. Except for Horrorpedia, I only had Vertin as a frequent guest.
威尔丁会唱。
She pretended that she got a stomachache, lying in bed for half a class. She took many toffees when she left.
所以他其实是学校的医师吗？
Timekeeper faked her illness? Ah, and that also explains her toffees.
You didn't know that? It seems I need to apologize to Vertin for letting out her secret. But thank goodness you are on her side now. Our negligence didn't cause much damage.
"装病官班。好了，我已经可以正常行动了。接下来我们要怎么做？如同和威尔丁约定的一样，我们需要修补这座房屋，在周围搭设陷阱，让这里成为一个安全屋。明白了，我立刻就去做。我也来帮忙。因为中只能设置一个陷阱，不同陷阱可以对应不同效果。 要告示修夫。最后的女孩。所有关卡均可布设陷阱，陷阱设置后，此处会有标记陷阱关。勇气、奇迹、高洁的灵魂，我甜美的救世主，最后的女孩。
The last girl normally has 2 categories. Anna's the exemplar of the first kind. Pure, innocent, and mild like a virgin. The second kind is those cool girls. More condescending, erudite, and sophisticated.
威尔丁吗？
This category can easily tackle any difficulties and make sensible choices, like our Miss Tooth Fairy.
哦，正如牙仙。
They are all good girls, approved by society. Therefore, people reward them with the privilege to survive.
The Critter's Claw and the Butcher's Cleaver will never hurt them or kill them.
啊，难怪牙仙会说它是安全的。
So what do you mean?
I mean, please don't worry. Anne will be fine. She is safe. She is particularly safe before we die.
在我们死绝之前。
But if we lose her, the probability of our death will go up, 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 and up.
Very comforting.
草丘后侧一大片植被倾倒，如同曾有什么将其压垮。
The carcass of the giant critter is missing.
Maybe it's not totally dead and has crawled back to its den?
It was dead. I've checked and there was no way it could survive. Here in the mud, it's the fur. Oh, also, what's this?
从散落的毛发中找到了纸条。
A note? That's weird. Hey, look! It's the butcher's footprints!
Let's follow it.
苔藓山洞。
The footprints disappear. The soil here is less moisturized than the outside, so the footprints are barely left.
The smell. I think I've smelt this before. The key. This is the smell of the key. The moss here is definitely special. We need to take some samples back for Miss Tooth Fairy.
Burton? Is that you?
It's Anne's voice. She must be here. Anne, can you hear me?
I'm here! I'm like below you!
Below?
扒开苔藓与细草，一个被隐藏洞穴展露出来。安妮的声音正从洞穴黑暗的深处传出。
The pit is deliberately dug. The soil here is dry and granular. This was originally a cave. She is hidden inside.
孔不通用指腹让开土壤，将其中白色的苔藓装入采集袋。
I see you.
安妮踮起脚尖向上努力伸出手臂。
Stay strong and take my hands. I will pull you out.
洞穴并不深，拉紧的双手用向后猛地用力，年轻的姑娘们一同跌坐在苔藓上。
God, thank you. I thought I would die in there. Where are the others? Are they all right? Did someone go rescue them as well?
We saved Blonnie, but didn't find any of the boys. Don't worry. We will do our utmost to find them.
This is good news. Jennifer is safe now. The butcher threw me into that pit and left. I don't know when he'd be back. Perhaps any time now.
那你不然你看一下森林深处。
Vertin, we have to get out of here now.
猎手总是擅长无声无息地靠近猎物，沉重的呼吸声贴着后脊响起，正如一切俗套故事一般地展开。刀锋近在咫尺，姑娘忍不住一阵发抖。
Just as the classic plot goes, this is the right timing. Step back. He can't kill you, but he might hurt you.
No, I will fight along this time. I can't be a burden to you now.
可以查看状况吗？好。把夏利摆过来。
This is what's been practiced countless times.
Wait! I have to hide the
Look
records
at my back. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Let the show begin.
A sword shot.
Oh.
Enough!
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Chia!
I believe in you.
Let the show
A sword shot.
begin. Illusion is enough.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Haven't you eaten?
Bugs.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right wing.
Hip hip! Hooray!
Run! Run away from him! Don't let him catch you!
你不是要帮忙吗？怎么变成在尖叫了？锋利的砍刀奇迹般地被木枝弹开，从屠夫巨大的手中脱离，远远落在几米开外。那是
No! I won't allow it!
年轻姑娘的喉咙中挤出一声尖叫，几乎在同一时间摔倒在地的女孩与惊骇的屠夫一同冲向尖刀，他们的双手尽可能向前伸展，扎实在脚步中飞溅。安妮先摸到了刀柄，屠夫拖着沉重的身体紧随其后。只是一瞬间，他迅速翻身跳起，压在屠夫身上，湿而热，像是液体一般的气流涌出。汗水在深夜的寒意中爬上背脊，紧绷后瞬间的放松与劫后余生的庆幸一起让年轻的安妮颤抖不已，而她身下的屠夫壮硕的身体就像漏气的气球一般迅速的干瘪下去，融入了泥土中。空气中弥漫起了一股浓郁的野兽的臭味。
You can let go of me, Anne. It's over. He disappeared.
Oh, right. I know.
Yeah, you defeated him. Like a marvelous miracle.
Wow. A miracle. The brave heart and the miserable death of the crazy criminal killed by his own weapon. This is the last girl.
这就是最后的女孩。我不知道能不能不要像眼前正在播一部电影一样那么开心啊。一群小探险家来到这，他们不是好朋友，也没有心肠。杰克落水中之后，如同巨大巨石般无声无息的沉默。杰克回来后，他的劈柴刀让他们知道认错与求饶可一切为时已晚。月光不照的星期五，厄运都来到。也 makes。收集癖，收藏家与收藏家的回复。熊出没，请勿靠近林地战士。
A warehouse filled with bizarre little items. Puppets, a Ouija board, audio tapes, a diary, and a ring box. To my forever love, Victoria, here lies my lifelong secret. In the summer of 1973, I took the life of a young lady. Sounds like an intriguing story. Those kids will love it. The pity is, I find no teeth here.
Good. That'd make another trap. The cabin is more safely secured now.
那种牙仙有一种这个故事还挺不错，但是我缺一个牙齿可以见证这件事情。
Now, take these boards to the east side of the house. We need to have that direction covered as well.
Damn it! What are you? Did you really draw this amount of strength and energy from this thin body?
This is nothing compared to the training I received in the Foundation. Blondie, it is okay to rest on the chair over there if you're feeling fatigued. Leave this to me.
在友善的姑娘伸出援手之前，另一双手接下了金米尔手中的木料。
Ladies, I found something in the attic. I brought them here. Burton?
Timekeeper!
It's Anne! She's safe! Good. What's that behind her? I didn't know there's still an army stationing here.
No, that's a cluster of monsters. Well, you can also call it an army.
Awesome! How are we supposed to deal with them? We are so dead.
I can't run any further.
Good. They've set traps in front of the cabin. Sonato! Activate the trap. Prepare to engage.
Wow, 可爆欸。
Be prepared.
你也是备课一组的，好，没关系，我们机身，接机身。
Silence.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
这是什么新的弱点感知
Forward.
A tooth for a tooth.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Pay for thy sins with thy
我
blood.
有看这个小姑娘的小女孩的故事，因为是女孩子，所以不算童子军这件事情有点，
Hang in there.
感觉好像是她在的时代的关系。
An eye. A tooth for a tooth.
不然我记得后来不是有女童子军吗？没记错。
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Resistance is futile. Off thou go.
Forward.
A tooth for a tooth. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
不是，也太多了吧？你的招式也太多了吧？
This is Eagle. Target found. Forward. Lord, take the offensive.
The reticence. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Advice from the forest.
Please don't worry about me.
Good timing.
Forward.
Atop the scale of justice.
Penetrate.
The law is above all else.
Off thou go.
This is Eagle. Target found.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Did I meet your expectations?
那是一处巨石的居所，一汪腥臭的水泽，一枚银指环上的绿宝石，那是哪儿？带着一个切肉刀，它是的劈柴刀，切肉刀，入侵地盘的坏孩子，可悲伤的过去，不是好朋友。也没好心肠，不幸的童年，堕入水中，沉默，落水经历，月光不照星期五，厄运都来到，黑色星期五。好，谢谢，谢谢你帮我画重点。就说要使用单抽绝活。
Hi, I'm here.
Aloha! Welcome to.
白苔藓哦，它如此飘渺，它使我心神荡漾。我的妈！
You offered us the best odds. We have the last girl.
Please don't say that. I'm not that good. It was pure luck.
No, you are awesome. You struck away a knife with a branch and took the murderer's life with his own weapon.
老实说，我自己有一个疑问是，树枝有这么有力吗？
I can't be wrong with your part to play here. You are the last girl. I should have noticed this earlier. You are gentle, simple, and kind-hearted enough to put yourself in danger to save others. No one is more suitable for this role than you. This is your part. Good. From now on, I will stay right next to you because where you are is always going to be the safe place.
Jennifer?
Blondie, I need to remind you that the character who relies on others always leads to a miserable end.
你不要妨碍女孩子贴贴啊。
Get lost. Have you ever wondered why people dislike you? Anne, promise me you will keep me safe with this special power of yours.
This is good. Blondie seems to be more relaxed now. She smiles a lot more as well.
She's changing. Not bad.
Miss Tooth Fairy, please take a look at this.
A piece of moss, with mud and a sour and earthy smell. It smells the same as the key. I found this smell in that car, as well as on the sofa in the cabin.
Sofa?
Where did you get this?
There's a special area near the woods, where the temperature and humidity levels are higher, so mosses are ubiquitous.
Any signs of artificial cultivation?
I'm not sure. This place has been deserted for so long. We haven't found any trace of human activities.
一段沉默，触碰与思索，牙仙笃定地点头。
This is a potion. Like most moss-made potions, it paralyzes the central neural system of humans. The subject will become impulsive, confused, and mad. They permeated the whole campsite with the rain, taking away the sanity from Jason, Freddy, and Michael, like what would happen in a horror movie.
No surprise. Ordinary people would never behave as foolish as the main characters in a horror movie. It's said that a similar smell was also found on the Xeno Youth Force. Were they controlled by the moss here?
Yes, the changes of personality can be one of the effects of the moss.
So the moss not only affects humans, it also works on arcanists. What about us? Why haven't we been affected?
Time. It takes time. Humans perceive the world through the use of reason. They are the creature of logic and senses. However, they soon lose their sanity when they meet insanity. Arcanists are not the same. We were born with chaotic, mixed emotions. Our innate sensitivity to feelings and potion resistance are stronger. The Xeno Youth Force stayed here for an adequately long period to be contaminated. It will also affect us when the time comes.
Perhaps we have lost our minds without realizing it.
恐怖通双手垫在脑后，陷入沙发内部。很快，他又直挺挺地坐了起来，眼巴巴地凑近了桌面。
Ooh, what are these? They look appealing. Why hasn't anyone told me about them?
I found them in the attic. These tiny and exquisite items have a lot to dig into.
牙仙抬起头望向黝黑一片的阁楼。
Pity, I still haven't found a tooth. 收集已经略有成果，查看详细吧。我们可以尝试整理一下这些纸条，把它恢复成原本的样子。也许我们能从中获得一些新的资讯。我之前已经整理过一次，一起瞧瞧吧。哇哦，一个经典的营地恐怖风格故事，你能从中看出些什么吗？暂时不能。还有2个故事，等我们收集齐了再看看吧。身着白纱的新嫁娘每夜都在湖边游荡，她在寻找自己的心上人，寻找另一位幸福的新娘。为什么这看起来像是什么那个一部电影的错误翻译的感觉？这时候清洗清了，就像是恐怖电影的疯狂。来自基金会的年轻人们凑在一起推演与猜测越演越烈。来自大城市与小地方的姑娘们躺在软沙发上，相互依偎，百无聊赖地摆弄着桌上的杂物。
Look, they're trying to solve the problem, yet we can do nothing but fiddle around. Maybe I should have worked harder in college, so that I can at least understand a thing or two from the conversations.
Don't worry, Jennifer. I don't understand any of what they said either. You are not alone. I'm here with you.
I'm not like you. You literally don't know anything. I remember when we first met, you asked of everything I had on me. You grew up here, in a small town in the middle of nowhere. It is only normal that you don't know anything about the outside world. But I'm different. I've been to big cities, I've gone to college, I've read books, I pretended to be well adapted to this lifestyle. But in fact, I'm still ignorant, knowing nothing but empty pleasures. My hair color gives away who I am.
Don't speak of yourself like this, Jennifer.
安妮着急地拧着眉头，直起身体，声音猛地抬高了一截。
You're not silly. You're smart. You make your own movie with the script you wrote by yourself. You're pretty and kind, and you're the best person I've ever known. Please don't hate yourself.
Fine, I get it. But can you let go of my hand first? You're hurting me a bit.
Oh, sorry. Are you going to be okay? Shall I get you some ointment for these red areas on your hand?
You're funny. I'm not some glass doll that breaks for being held too tightly. Oh, I can barely breathe. You were great fun.
You're smiling. Did I make you happy? This is good.
Don't you find me weird? My attitude changes so rapidly. I've been mean to you for a long time, and all of a sudden I start to follow you around and try to use you to survive from this.
Weird? What's so bad about that? Even if you're weird, it's a good kind of weird. I like you. staying by my side.
Even if I'm a benefit-driven fence sitter who immediately embraced Arcanist after being ditched by my human friends?
Jason and Michael shouldn't hate you if they knew you better.
眼前的女孩笑够了，浑身软绵绵地向后仰。
You seem to really like me.
向后仰倒，靠着沙发倒在小镇姑娘的肩头上。原来她指的是这个部分啊。
You would jump off the car to rescue me. You protect me, praise me. You would even be happy because I was happy.
Because I've never seen anyone as pretty as you are. You're special. You're different to the rest of us.
Oh, stop. I'll not be embarrassed for these nice things you said about me. I've heard enough of them throughout my entire life. Listen, I'm very sorry for mistreating you, and I'm grateful that you came to save me. I will reward you with a secret. My secret. Do you want to hear it?
Absolutely.
安妮绿色的眼睛填满真心赤诚，如同小狗一般地发亮。
I'd love to.
In fact, I don't hate horror movies.
This is the diary I found in the attic. There were many other things, like a full warehouse.
I actually liked them a lot when I was a kid. I spent most of my time here, in Green Lake Campsite, writing my own horror movie scripts on paper.
The handwriting is pretty childish, so the writer might be around 8 to 13 years old. Some of the narratives are straightforward, but the story itself is very creative.
But later, we moved to another town. My parents earned great success in business, and we moved into a high-profile community where only humans are allowed. We were also given privileges that Arcanists cannot enjoy. It was then I realized nobody wants me to be an Arcanist.
It was since that day the diary stopped updating. It might be forgotten or taken away. The story ended there.
That's why I decided to break off my connections with Arcanists and stop showing interest in emotive things like horror movies in order to hide the Arcanist side of me. I took out my energy on other things which may ease my mind, like soap operas, new clothes, fashions. People like me this way. They said this is what I'm supposed to do. They believed I'm a dumb bimbo, believed that I hate books. I led a life they want me to have, till I graduated from high school.
I don't like these people. You shouldn't have been put through this. You are the smartest person I've ever known.
安妮伸出手握成拳头。
If one day I run into them, I will pull their noses and mouths off. Like this.
A wonderful idea. I wish I was as creative as you are. So, in the end, I attacked one of the jerks who didn't watch his mouth at the prom. I slapped him in the face and smashed 4 sandwiches and a salad on his head. Then, feeling resentful for what had happened, I applied for a degree in filmmaking, a course which was considered to be ill-fitted to me, and next I start shooting horror movies for an assignment I have to finish. Deep down inside, I think I have never really given them up. I've probably never stopped loving them.
Keep on shooting. I will buy you a new camera.
Hello? Have you been eavesdropping? Where's your manners?
Actually, I heard them all as well.
So did I.
你们就在 你们就在同一个地方，你们在同一个沙发区。
We are in the same room. You can talk, we can hear, and the air helps. That's it.
Well, we are all here, paying attention to your voices. We heard everything you just said.
牙仙向前走了几步，将手中粉色的笔记本放在金米尔的膝头。
I think this is yours. Now I should hand it back to you.
Where did you find it? I haven't seen this for a really long time.
久别的一对朋友再度相遇，金米尔小心翼翼地翻开了笔记本。
I used to do some arcanist tricks with it, but I have lost control over my power since I threw it into the achoo!
一个寒战，也许出于感动，也许不是。他抬起头，四下环顾。
Aren't you guys cold? How come it's so chilly?
夹带着雨水的冷风卷入室内，打开的门外，一枚婚戒在水洼中反射出灯光。
That ring. Wasn't it on my finger a minute ago?
Watch out. Something is approaching.
啊，不会，这里全部的幻象都是金米尔的那个神秘术的关系吧。
No wingman is needed.
This trial is mine to judge. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Don't blink.
Resistance is futile.
Time.
A tooth for a tooth.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right win.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
A little trick.
Resistance is futile.
She. Haven't you eaten?
The puppy agreed with your decision.
好吧，我也猜到你会复活。
Resistance is futile. Resistance is futile.
ВДВ. Сколько побед?
Swallow my exhaust.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
She.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Time.
Resistance is futile.
Right win. Wanna watch time? Wanna watch the aerial stunts? A little trick. A little trick.
Resistance is futile.
A little trick.
Haven't you eaten?
Time.
A tooth for a tooth.
A little trick.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene.
How many more dead men were buried here? I've had enough. Can't we just get rid of that dead woman? She's approaching. This is a good chance.
I took her down. We need to help her. Not good. The critters are coming around again.
鬼新娘喃喃着匍匐在倒地的金密尔身上。
I do.
Hey, Blondie, if you want to survive, leave that ring alone!
Hell, you think I wanted this? This crazy woman ghost put it on me! Get off! Get off!
一急之下，鬼新娘软烂一团的身体向后滑出半米。基米尔迅速爬起，向着木屋后方跑去。
Damn! Her whimper can summon more critters. They are going out from the ground.
Shh. 雅仙摇了摇头，走向堆垒如海洋的怪群中心，闪烁的粉尘弥漫在他身侧。
What they need is a song.
This is Miss Tooth Fairy singing. Miss Tooth Fairy, behind you.
Jeez, what on earth is that?
What is it, do you think? Of course! A good surprise! I didn't know I was a talented driver. Once we get out of here, I'm gonna get myself a driver's license.
Within 30 seconds, you crashed over every critter in our sight. I don't think you are qualified to be a driver. No, that's not the point. Where did you get the car?
Pink lines. This is drawn with an oil paint pen. This is her arcane skill. Your arcane skill restored pretty fast. Seems like you've accepted your identity.
Maybe that, or maybe because I retrieved this diary. I feel something has changed inside me, making me a bit hyped.
A good try. Please keep up with the feeling.
That song you just sang, can I take it as a gift?
You mean?
Well, you still owe me a song. Please, I want a song from you.
Sure, take it as a gift. For making progress in life, and for your courage to embrace who you truly are.
Thanks. This is my handkerchief. Take it, wipe your face. Ah!
粉色涂鸦编织成的越野车鸣叫一声，在雨水中迅速融化。基米尔踉跄地向后倒去。新手神秘学家常有的失误，对自己的能力估算不足。
Did you just get a bit woozy from putting up a big scene to the rescue?
I didn't.
Okay, yeah,
What are you doing?
I know the rules of social courtesy. You just saved my life, so I won't embarrass you by telling others you just overestimated your ability.
恐怖通摆摆手，露出上下两层牙齿组成一个微笑。
If you are willing to take advice from me, I would say don't overburden yourself.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
Let's have a party then!
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
What's that?
What's this? Whose heart is beating so loud?
Oh? I tripled the ingredients this time.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Good timing.
I hear something.
Frost you with the armor of the forest. No need to look back.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Good timing.
Whose heart? We should listen to what people say.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Talking out calms people down. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
The reticent. Good timing.
I hear something.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Good timing.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Hip hip! Hooray!
Someone's sword hath not rusted.
Silence.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
OK， 我回来了。刚在跟家里人讲话。
Merci.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
A tooth for a tooth.
The sword is drawn.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Dang, dang.
An eye for an eye.
Bravo. Merci.
The law is above all
The
else.
sword is drawn. Fight for the unarmed. Follow the will of Merci.
Hear something.
His trumpets sound.
The judgment day has come.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Dang, dang.
Talking out calms people down.
Never hesitate.
Resistance is futile.
Dang, dang.
We should listen to what people
A
say.
tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. The law is above all else.
Resistance is futile. Off thou go.
A tooth for a
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Dang, dang.
Hey, I'm Miss Woodstaff. Shh. I hear something.
Bravo.
Don't be so furious.
The sword is drawn.
Dang, dang. Merci.
A tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye.
Fight for the unarmed.
Hey, I'm Miss Woodstaff.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Hey, I'm Miss Woodstaff. Whose heart is beating so loud?
A tooth for a tooth.
Shh. I hear something. Don't be so furious.
Noble or lowly, sin
Agents
shall
have
be
guns.
punished.
It's called common sense.
Dang, dang.
Bravo.
Off thou
We
go.
should listen to what people say.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
We should listen to what people say.
A
Merci.
tooth for a tooth.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Hey, I'm Miss Woodstaff.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Never hesitate.
Using troops.
幸运剧情。新娘杀全家，砸着肉块砸在地面上，散发出一股野兽的腥臭，迅速地变成一堆黑毛。
There's a note hidden inside, just like the one found in the butcher's corpse.
Someone is passing messages to us through these notes. If we defeat more monsters, we will get a clearer picture of what's happened at Green Lake Campsite.
This is the all-time favorite trick of the plotter. He takes the whole situation under control, playfully teases the innocent participants like us, through which he gains a special sense of fulfillment. But we have our means to cope with it.
恐怖通左手举着纸条，右手捏着那闪亮的分界，露出一个大大的微笑。
The ring brought us a putrefied ghost bride. Then we got the book, the pillbox, the weird samples. Every item from the attic comes from a monster we just confronted. Touching the forbidden and the misfortune will befall you. We can find stories of this kind in many civilizations. But what if we use it to fight back?
Not to wait for the monsters, but summon them to us.
Exactly! If you want, we can select which ones to summon first. If you carefully look into each of these, you will find that these items have a lot to tell us. If we plan their arrivals and predict their weaknesses in advance, victory will absolutely be ours.
A risky strategy, but could be equally beneficial. However we decide to do this, it's always better to take action before our enemy does.
Horopedia, how likely is it for you to get their weaknesses right?
Almost 100%. If one Horopedia is not enough, we have one more creative Miss Horopedia here as backup.
You can't be talking about me.
Of course you. You are erudite and experienced in horror movies. Relax. You deserve the title of Horopedia.
Does he always vex people like this? Or is he just being annoying here?
Mr. Horopedia is not a bad person. He's just a bit unconventional.
There's no doubt this is the craziest carnival ever. The delirious fog, the attic filled with curses, the rainy night and the countless monsters. I praise you, my beloved cabin in the woods.
我所爱的林中小屋。
A crime group. Just to my likings. I don't like to resort to violence, but accidents happen.
I bet you this sneezing critter specimen has been standing here for over 100 years. Ew! It's just like...
Like what?
Oh, never mind. My dad had a business partner, an old money, you know, who had a real wonder room in his mansion. I was 7 back then. His son wanted to show me his so-called masculinity and took me to see his great-grandpa's collection. He thought I would be screaming when I saw the freaky 2-headed snake specimen, but he didn't know that I was a freak myself.
We are the people who live between the way of humans and arcanists. These things happen. I can imagine that.
Anyway, at least I got to point out that his teeth were chattering and that made him cry. That was fun. Totally worth the scolding from my father. Think of it that way. It's not that bad to be a freak. Who knows? Maybe.
I'm glad you say so. Watch out, they're coming.
Just like real diamonds.
A tooth for a tooth.
Intriguing, isn't it? Bravo!
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Glad to be of service, my lady. Just like real diamonds.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Isn't it?
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Put that aside. Tell us the story you wrote about that specimen. You must have written one about it, right?
I would like to hear it too. I'm sure it will be interesting.
Seriously? It's written by a 7-year-old girl. Maybe someday I'll make it a film. Those losers who want to brag about their masculinity in front of girls will wet their pants in the theater. Before that, someone get that note out of those things. For the record, I won't lay a single finger on it.
Watch your fingers, Miss Virgin. A rusted knife is even more dangerous.
Thanks for noticing, Miss Tooth Fairy. If this thing has something to do with the butcher, we may predict his weakness through it.
You're getting better and better at this, Burton. A simple logical deduction plus some movie knowledge. Bang!
Off thou go. An eye for an eye. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Bravo!
Oh, my dear GS003 Silver Bullet, I will give you a kiss. By the way, did I mention that it actually doesn't include any silver? I barely had any chance to test it. You know, no field missions, let alone a real spiritual body to be my lab rat. I could only analyze their information, predict their action patterns, and ask for a little help from Laplace. Look how my bullets penetrate those ghost critters' heads just now.
You do know that nobody gives a rat's ass about your bang-bang ghost shooting lecture, right?
After watching a film, haven't you had that what if I were the heroine fantasy? Hey, be honest with yourself. You know you love them. Here, Burton, another note. Take it.
The zombie bridegrooms. We've dealt with them.
And their stinky smell. One more time? I've had enough.
Be patient, Blondie. You can always run over them with your vehicle.
We're getting closer to the truth. Stay alert, everyone. I don't want to bring my medical kits out at this moment.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
The puppy of...
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Damn it!
A tooth for a tooth.
Intriguing,
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Feel its pain and know its regrets.
哎，果然又会。
Off thou go.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Damn it!
全都是补血这样。
Glad to be of service, my lady.
The words written on this love letter are smudged by rain. I wish I could read them.
It's more of an arcane gadget symbolizing a tragic love story. The only purpose is to hold a curse ritual. To fake an event record is simple, but to create a poem, I assume the one behind all these is not able to do that.
I agree, Miss Tooth Fairy. Please take this note, Timekeeper. I'm looking forward to your deduction.
Using troops.
Good. This should be the last note.
Burton, these are all the notes we can find in the backyard. I just checked on Jennifer and Sonetto. They're still looking for more, but this shouldn't take them much longer.
Thank you for your update.
Except that... Burton, can I ask you a question?
Sure, please.
Do you have any wishes? Big ones, small ones, hilarious ones, or sincere ones? Any wishes?
Me? I think... I currently don't have any wishes.
Not even for the most trivial things? Like candies, a good rest, or a soft bed?
My life is good enough without them. You look pretty shocked. Have they all told you what they want?
Yes. Jennifer wants a soft bed and a hot tub. Mr. Horrorpedia wants a cup of coffee or a gum. Miss Tooth Fairy wants a collection of critter teeth. And Sonetto.
Yeah?
She wants a toffee. She said she wants to taste it properly this time, for she has never really paid attention to the flavor.
Once we get out of here, their wishes will soon come true. How about you, Anne? What do you wish to get?
Me.
安妮忽然像是害羞一般地缩起了胸腔，挠挠自己的鼻尖。
It is a secret. I can't tell you now. But I will get you some presents. I don't have many friends, and I really like you.
Great! Timekeeper and Anne, you're here! We have found every piece of information we can. We can start cross-examining them any minute.
I get it. Let's go back.
Have you noticed?
Noticed what?
安妮伸出干燥的手掌，望向天空中的月亮。
That the rain has stopped.
很好，这么一来，所有故事都被我们搞清楚了。显而易见的，这家伙不是编故事的好手。这些故事都有自相矛盾，并且毫无关联。这些相同的句子一定是什么重要性哦。你说的对，让我们瞧瞧，一定有我们没有注意到的地方。这些资讯之间有某些联系，我们也许能尝试整理一下。点击整理字条，像吃糖果一样简单。吃光了所有糖果，是糖果。实验品，战争的阴谋，手拿较高的家伙，战争阴谋的实验品，浑身漆黑的怪物，纯白的他，水面下等夜哭嚎，谁的哭？寻找自己的心上人，新郎，寻找新郎的新娘，水光林，挽歌和与白玫瑰，玫瑰花蕊，十指紧处11根手指。等等，你发现吗？就是这个落水经历水，我明白了。哦，你说的对，让我们小心。水面下的哭嚎，水光林，他们都有共同的点，是水。他们的故事都和某片水域有关。没错，我想那是绿湖。我们下一个应当前往的地方，高塔之上，毛绒自在什么？站得更高，却看不到更远。绿湖四周潮湿，弥漫着稀薄的浓雾气。
That's right. This is where all the stories are leading to.
翻动着笔记本青年确信地点点头。
Huh. Jack the Drowner, the monster crying under the water, and the bride sinking into a glistening mirror. Here must be the center of all that happened. This is where the ghost stories we encountered at the campsite were created, and now they have led us here. What we need to do next is find the clues hidden here and let the clues build our story. What's wrong, Blondie?
或许讲出事实是最好的。
When we arrived here, was there...
吉米尔有点犹豫的抬起手臂，指向浓雾气弥漫的湖水中央。
Was there a lighthouse?
Huh? I think it just showed up out of nowhere, like a ghostly figure appearing behind you. A lighthouse in the lake. A lighthouse.
Is the lighthouse in the lake also a classic element in horror stories?
Well, not quite. But it can be a good place for horror stories. In the middle of a huge, gloomy lake, a lighthouse stands there like the fang in a monster's mouth. You can't find any place better than this to hide a horrifying secret.
观望片刻后，恐怖通走向河岸，伸手拉住一条绳索。湖边的独木舟轻轻摇曳着，在涟漪的推动下滑向了他的脚边。
And there's even a boat here. You should know that a campsite horror movie couldn't exist without a little boat.
You're just not afraid of being killed, are you?
年轻姑娘抖了抖，用手揉着起了鸡皮疙瘩的臂膊。
What if it turns over? What if there's a lake monster? We might be putting ourselves into its mouth like serving it a plate of dessert.
To be fair, it makes no difference whether we are on the shore or in the boat. We're just cakes and different plates to it. If I were the lake monster, between the cake running away from me and the cake which willingly comes to me, I would give the latter one a better ending.
吉米尔看了看灯塔，又瞧瞧充满自信的同伴，最终放松了肩膀。
All right. If I have to be eaten like a cake, I prefer to be the cake that has more control over its death.
Get into the boat then. Let's head to the lighthouse.
Huh. A normal lighthouse. Not even a bloody handprint is found here. Well, I'll be damned.
感到失望的恐怖通伸直腰板，收起了偷偷摸摸的冒险者姿态。
The reality is not as sensational as the stories. Just like the permanent teeth loss can't rival the latest and most frightening curse for excitement.
This is not just an ordinary place to me. I've never seen this before. I used to come here every day, reading novels by the lake, but I've never seen a lighthouse here. It just shows up like a ghost, followed by a series of mysterious, horrific events.
吉米尔打了个寒战，紧紧地跟在安妮身后。
Timekeeper, please come and take a look at this.
This is...
Look inside.
The man behind the scene is much simpler than I thought. Maybe he really is a child. Like those evil kids in the movies. Despite their evil nature, they can only perform the evil deeds through simple means. Are we really going to open it?
恐怖通抱着双臂，绕着木箱转了半圈。
We'll have to open it, according to the note.
I am saying this is obviously a curse. A lighthouse, a strange lake, a fishing net, and a wooden box. Rub it 3 times, blow and unveil it. What comes out of it is definitely not a genie offering us 3 wishes.
We have dealt with more curses in the past 2 hours than many people do in their entire life.
我们过去2小时接触的诅咒可能比人一生都要多。
If it is a curse, then it is a curse prepared for us.
不无道理的一句话。年轻人思考几秒，认同地抬抬眉毛，蹲下身子，掀开木箱的盖子。可怜可爱的姑娘与可惊可怖的怪物总是一幕标配。绿狐妖。
Today, I'm going to read you The Frightening Hunter. I wrote it yesterday. Read it! Read it! This is the story of a hunter. The hunter is tall and muscly and of great frame. He can twist steel rebar with his bare hands, and no one can lift his arms up by a hair's thickness and escape from him. The hunter lives in the campsite, deep in the woods. He would slaughter every living thing that breaks into his territory. One day, a group of college students came into the forest. They enjoyed their time there, drinking and dancing. When it comes to the night, the strongest of them disappeared.
Oh, where did he go?
The hunter killed him! He hung the boy's head on the tree and turned to the girl with the blonde hair.
Oh!
She also soon breathed her last breath. The third victim is the clumsy short guy, followed by the nerdy tall guy. At last, the hunter came up to our protagonist, the kind, naive girl.
That was the first story she ever told me. An intriguing, interesting story.
This is the story of Jessica.
How nice, you're here again. It's been a month since you last showed up here.
Just like the character we've seen in the movies, she's a kind, introvert, virtuous girl. The friends of hers took her to a beautiful campsite next to a lovely lake. This would be the perfect place for a swimsuit party.
You've grown taller. Can you get up so I can see better?
What they didn't know is that deep in the water, a defeated, evil army is in hiding.
Why are you frowning?
Countless demonic war beasts were roaring relentlessly to be unleashed, and an evil plan has been hatched.
What can I do to make you feel better, Jennifer?
Yes, a nightmare indeed. Jessica ran as fast as she could, kept pushing herself to go faster and faster until her ankles could not support one more sprint and she rolled into a muddy pond. The monster with dark fur and a bloody mouth was right behind her. Then...
Are you crying? Jennifer?
Jennifer! We gotta go! Where are you?
Oh no. It's Mom. I'm here! I'm here!
Yes. So you are crying, Jennifer?
Oh.
Aren't you taking the notebook with you? Why are you throwing it into the lake?
I really like this place, but I'll probably never come back here again. I gotta go. See you, Jessica.
Okay. See you, Jennifer. That was the last story she told. I didn't understand what she meant by see you, for she has never actually seen me. After that, I also haven't seen her for a long time. Feels like for ages. I went through every corner of the campsite and collected every item I could possibly find, making stories out of them, one after another. But who is there to tell? There's no one in the woods anymore. At first, I spent my days with my furry friends. They were my loyal listeners, and I taught them how to act and behave like the monsters in the stories. We played the stories one after another. It was great fun. But the stories got old. This is when those young people came into the woods. like the protagonists in our stories. They arrived with their friends, and each of them have different relationships with one another. We had a good time. But I would think about Jennifer a lot when I started to believe that I will never see her again. She's back. She came back with many people who I have never met before, as well as a camera that I have never seen. She was here to make a movie, which is a word I used to hear a lot from her. I understand it to be kind of a story that could be stored in a box. I'm glad that she's still passionate about horror movies, like what I have been feeling in all these years. They were short of one actress, and I know what that word means. A brilliant idea came to my mind. I joined them. I was like the monster in the stories that hides in the group. She will be so surprised when she finds out what I did. However, an accident happened. There were other people in the forest. Oh, misfortune. What a misfortune. Jennifer was upset. She got into a fight with a strange man. I called upon the rain, bringing these people into my story too. They accomplished a good story. The man who knows a lot about horror movies. The woman who is always calm. The woman who seems strange. And the woman who smells like a puppy. They are all very interesting people. I think I start to like them. They are different to the people I met before who always cried and fainted very quickly, not long after my story started. They are interesting and of great fun. So I want to tell them the truth and make friends with them. I have to let them know about this. That my real name was never Anne. It's Jessica. This is the last surprise I prepared for you. Now, enjoy!
Anne! She jumped! Blondie! Watch out for the critters!
嗯，所以它是玩偶。我确定一直录应该是耳朵上不会有那个标码，正常的话。
Someone's sword hath not thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square. Merci.
A tooth for a tooth. Feeleth pain and knoweth regrets.
啊，你也会复活。
Never hesitate. Dang, dang.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Merci. Follow the will of God.
Bravo!
Never hesitate. His trumpets sound.
The judgment day has come.
Nice move.
Watch my clothes.
An eye
Merci.
for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. Pay for thy sins with thy blood. The law is above all else. Off thou go.
Time to wake up. Intriguing, isn't it?
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Just like real diamonds.
Dang, dang.
An An eye for an eye.
Bravo.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Damn it! Just as I knew.
Merci.
Bravo.
A tooth for a tooth.
Never hesitate.
Hip hip, hooray!
这应该最后关怪物设计家。
The lighthouse is sinking. Everyone move and leave now.
She was the last girl. She was our only means to survive in this horror story, and we have lost her. No, she was never with us.
因密尔喃喃的脚下步履苍狼，踉跄而缓慢。
I'm to blame. It's me who created such a girl at Green Lake. A girl who restrains people and treats them like toys.
Calm down, Blondie. Calm down.
I can't.
他几乎啜泣起来。
It's too late, Tooth Fairy. We have lost all the cards.
We still have a chance.
You don't understand. It was me who created the stories. I created that monster. I've drawn many monsters in that notebook, and with all those stories I told, I created her. I turned our last girl into the biggest villain. What should we do now? How are we gonna...
You are right. This is the story created by you. They are all created by you. It's your story, your monsters, your past, your arcane skill, and your identity as an arcanist. They all belong to you.
Belong? To me?
The monster born in the bottom of the lake, the butcher, and the pathetic bride, they all came from you. It was you who taught Jessica how to make a story, how to create all of this. She created them all, but you endowed her with such ability. She's the creator of these, and you are the creator of the creator.
墨损人级的一切都在颤抖坍塌。
This is a page in your chapter. You created it, so you should learn to accept it, control it, not fear it.
牙仙的脚步依然稳定，向前又向前一步。
Don't run away, but face it.
Blondie, Timekeeper.
挣扎无济于事14行是感觉自己再往下等。
A boat? Is Blondie's?
It's her arcanum. Now, she's doing her utmost to keep the ship in balance.
Damn it! I knew I shouldn't be so ostentatious. There's no way that I can have control over such a big boat. If I keep doing this for any longer, I would die of headache before making it to Aunt Jessica.
I've warned you so, haven't I? But don't worry, the reliable Horrorpedia will save your neck.
Using this amazing tool.
Good! Hooked onto the rock.
You might feel a bit seasick. Please try not to vomit. If you fail, at least don't puke on me. Sit still and hold tight. We are heading towards the riverbank.
遥远对岸从小点变成长线，眨眼间就已经逼近眼前。铂金们占据了河岸，发出嘶鸣吼叫。
I don't like to resort to violence, but accidents are counterfeit. Intriguing, isn't
A tooth for a tooth.
Just as I will.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Nice move. Never hesitate. Nice move. Nice move.
Glad to be of service,
Merci.
Just like real dialogue.
The sword is drawn. Fight for the unarmed.
Watch my clothes. Intriguing, isn't it?
An eye for an eye.
Glad to be of service, my lady. Just like real dialogue.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Just as I will. Damn it!
Resistance is futile.
Bravo.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Merci.
Watch my Just clothes. As I will.
The sword is drawn. Follow
Time
the
to look
will
up,
of
gentlemen.
gods.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Damn it! Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Just like real dialogue.
Off thou. A
Intriguing,
tooth for a
isn't
tooth.
it?
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Feel it paid and know with regret.
Just as I will.
Considering someone's physical condition, the invest.
清出埃及记，你要开盒是不是？
Hello.
Honestly, can't we just show her our sincerity and care? To share something from the bottom of our heart, to cure her agony caused by the antagonist's lonely childhood? Oh, there she is.
Just like I expected. You made it. Did you enjoy the story? Oh, I didn't give you any background information in advance. But it's okay. You will see a familiar face or two. I believe you haven't forgotten them. Just like I can't forget you, Jennifer. Come with me. I've prepared you a new home. A home where you may sleep on beds made of soft moss and drink clear, cold spring water. I will get you toffees, coffee, and so many teeth in beautiful shapes. You can even have mine if you like. You will stay here with me happily ever after. Till a time even I don't know of.
Jessica, let us talk. You've been thinking of me, haven't you?
Of course I have.
You are fond of me, as well as the stories I made, aren't you?
Yes, I'm fond of you, Jennifer.
我喜欢你，还脸红了。年轻姑娘深吸一口气，尽量露出一个笑容来。
Do you want to make me happy?
I think so. I have made you happy once. Would you let me do it again? Do you like my story?
Let us go then. Including Jason, Freddy, and Michael. Let all of us go.
Why?
You have made a mistake. You hurt people, and that is unacceptable. This is not funny. I was to blame for misleading you. I can't let you keep on doing this.
Don't you like my story?
Yes, I like it very much. It resembles a lot of the stories I wrote when I was a kid. You must have really liked them. So much that you would remember them, as well as me, for such a long time. I will not leave you alone again. I'll come back for you. Every year. No, every 6 months. I'll have more time after the graduation. If I make a new movie, you will be my first audience, like what we used to do.
But I hate living by myself. I don't want to live like this anymore. I have no one to talk to. The friends I have here can do nothing but roar. I sing with them as the sun comes up, and wake up among them as the moon rises. Jennifer, you know, I used to have the same dream over and over again. A forest and a grassland. Not in Green Lake, nor any places that I know of. After we met, there was you in that dream. You'd wake up in that dream with me, giving me a wreath. In that dream, I can truly rest. But when I wake up, I found myself in Green Lake again. Do I belong here? In Green Lake campsite? Or somewhere afar? In the days when no one is here, I always hum the melody in the dream. Quietly, waiting, until my figure almost blended into the mosses. But I waited for too long. So long that you were no longer a girl, but a woman now. I'm tired of waiting for you. I'm tired of living all by myself. I was hoping that you may like my story, that you are different from all those people who always tried to run away.
雾气翻涌，草木气息浓郁的令人喉咙干涩。小鹿姑娘身处于漩涡中心，带着一双绿眼睛一步步逼近过来。最后是要打他，是不是啊？
Everyone would leave in the end, but I don't want that to happen again. We will live a happy life by Green Lake, singing under the starry sky, telling stories to each other, and having a sweet dream on the soft moss.
This trial is mine to judge.
Just like real diamond.
Don't worry. Let me show you.
A tooth for a tooth.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Never
他那个砍是会变身一次的意思。
No! Don't leave me alone. Oh, look, I still have so many stories to tell. We will have a good time together. The stories by the lake, the hunter hiding in the campsite. You'll like them very, very much.
Right?
Are we using the Return of the Monster plot now? Please, save me some lousy plot development.
No.
Given that you're holding a knife, I'd better shut up.
既然你手上拿着刀，我还是不要跟你详细解释。
Intriguing, isn't it?
An eye for an eye.
Just as I will.
但说话快，确实，他说话确实偏慢。
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
The story has ended. It was our first story. Why? You don't like it anymore?
We will never run out of stories, Jessica. Enough with the fight. It does no good to either of us. Listen.
Oh, I will come up with more games and stories. We will live a happy life forever and ever.
他的身体是不是越来越好？
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Jessica! Jessica!
Be careful. She's still standing.
You are worried about me, Jennifer. You are the best. Just like the protagonist in the story. That most beautiful, kind-hearted girl in our 13th story. Here comes the little bride, bloody and dressed in white. Now her story starts, followed by her friends in line.
Jennifer. Jennifer.
A pearl as pure and white as the tooth. What a shame. She is decayed to such an extent.
Follow the will of God.
Intriguing, isn't it?
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
I will get you anything you want, my little buttons. The sweet fruits, the moss bed, the dew cup.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision.
唯一没有问到的是瓦尔丁想要什么？
These are candles.
威尔丁，哎对，哦，威尔丁。
An eye for an eye.
Bravo.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full, noble or lowly. Sin
The
shall
sword
be punished.
is drawn.
No, this is not the end. Stay right here. Stay right here.
Using troops.
哦，我以为还会再有一个魔晶的形态。
The fog starts to gather around her. Step back. Cover your mouth and nose. Don't breathe the fog in.
Her wounds are healing, and I sense her arcanum is getting stronger. We need to leave now, Timekeeper.
No, please don't go.
杰西卡的声音从雾气中传来，像是一个小姑娘祈求妈妈给自己添置一只小狗。
Please stay here. I will get you the best beds, honey, and fruits. I will search for foods for you. I will take the responsibility to take care of you.
Jessica, we will not stay. Now listen to me carefully.
No, I hate living alone.
你干脆直接接他走算了。
Well, come with me.
哎，真的、啊。
I will get you a beautiful house, much better than the one you have here. I will show you around restaurants, shopping malls, and discos. We can have fun in so many places. I will also get you a room right in our house. I don't care whether my parents allow this or not.
Jennifer, I really want to be with you, but I don't want to leave here. I have no desire for the outside world. I will quickly reveal this true love of mine, and people will look at me as if I've done something wrong. I don't like that. I hate when my power gets weakened. I want you to stay here with me.
If I say I could stay.
Timekeeper!
Jessica, if I stay, what will you get me, except for food and shelter? What else will you get me?
Will you?
杰西卡抹去眼泪，露出笑容。
If you stay, I will share my critter friends with you. Along with my cave, my keys, my little buttons, anything you want.
Sounds great. We will definitely have great fun. But Jessica, where are the people who once chose to stay here? When they stayed for long enough, after you ran out of all available games, they were no longer attractive to you, and no longer adored by you. I can stay longer than them, but with no exception. I will become boring one day. You will be alone again. Every day waking up, falling asleep, roaming in the dream alone.
No, I don't want that. I don't want to live like that anymore.
You can lead a different life. You can embrace a diversified and meaningful life.
A diversified, meaningful life?
When you were Anne, you asked what my wishes were. Now I know the answer. I know what I want. It's you. Do you want to come with me? I will find you a good place to stay, where nobody will consider you to be weird, nor will they keep staring at you. You will see the world with us, the amazing and unique outside world.
This outside world? What else will it have?
There are a lot of people and fantastic things out there. Some people eat gold bars. Some others dance on the crocodile skin. Some people ride a rocket, dashing into the sky, and eventually fall into an unknown zero-G. Even the grassland and the anonymous music in your dream, they truly exist in the outside world. If you are willing to come with me, you will have them all.
Will you really take me to that place?
Of course.
Why would I trust you?
I promise, with everything I can offer.
Promise. I know that word. It means words that cannot be broken.
杰西卡的鼻息从额头一点点蔓延到下颚，她像是动物一般认真地将面前的人嗅了又嗅。突然，她停下动作，脸上露出了孩子般的笑容。
I will make your wish come true. I like you. I hope you can be my friend.
这是绿帽现场。
This is new. I haven't made a friend like you in a really long time.
What's this?
This is a gift to you. Press it. You will find out.
I see.
天空从中分裂而后愈合，芝诺军备学院的标志反射在日头之中。夜晚消退，雾气散去，恐怖故事就此落下帷幕。
They're here! Hey, come here!
The medics are ready. Please, leave the injured to us.
Captain! We found the target and are now carrying out the rescue. Over.
There are no enemies here. Everyone here is a member of our squad. Please don't attack. Repeat, please don't attack.
Oh, come on. Seriously? First we persuaded her with love and care, then we presented the Deus Ex Machina. Now we're doing this? This is the worst antagonist ever. Everything is so screwed. Commentators won't write anything nice for us.
Well, if it were them to write the story, characters like me would always fail to live long enough to see the end. So I don't oppose to end this peacefully. But to end it like this...
Aren't you happy? They did it, like what you said.
你不高兴吗？他们做到了。
Some emotional and comforting plots. Eventually, it shows us that love always wins.
Miss Tooth Fairy, that was a joke. A joke to show you my sense of humor.
人群中，一张熟悉的面孔快速靠近。
Timekeeper, it's great to see that you are fine. And Mr. Horopedia, Madam Z is waiting for you in the car outside the woods. Please, come with us.
What? Madam Z? She's here? Oh! My wounds! How painful! Medics! Where are the medics?
What are these? People from the outside world. Don't worry, they won't hurt you. You might receive some training for a period. It might be a bit boring, but I promise it won't last too long.
不是我总觉得，金米尔为什么我觉得他好像到最后没有什么作用？不套写真。
Are you suffering from the headache again?
Me? No, I'm not.
You shouldn't lie to a doctor.
Fine. A bit. Just a bit. Some warm water will help. I don't need those things.
等一下，他的杯子是什么？不用吃那些东西。
I don't dislike your tooth fairies. It's the texture that creeps me out. I've tried multiple times. You know how it ended.
Don't worry. I have some drugs for humans. Wanna try?
Oh, that's surprising. Thank you.
How about the future of those kids?
季女士回头看了一眼后排车座，深深地叹了一口气。
Are you talking about the dear girl or Joshua the troublemaker?
You can tell me one by one. It's a long trip back to the headquarters. We have plenty time to chat.
Joshua will pay for what he did. Absent from duty without permission is a severe violation of the regulations. He will face a demotion and be grounded for 3 to 5 months. Of course, I'll apply for lenience for him, but I think it won't make much difference. We don't have many means to help him. Burton might be a good choice.
You mean assigning him to Verton's team?
Exactly. If we can make Burton apply for that, he'll be put through a much milder punishment. After that, he'll be free to leave with Burton.
This is a good idea. How about Jessica, the dear girl?
She needs to receive some education to become adequately socialized. Based on her result of the amended Arcanist Risk Evaluation Chart, this little girl is very dangerous. We rescued 9 hostages from her cave. 3 are from the film crew. The other 6 are from the student expedition team that went missing 6 months ago.
The validity of that chart is debatable, for it doesn't have a sufficient number of questions to draw a conclusion.
Yeah. When we arrive at the Foundation, we will give her a more comprehensive test. But that doesn't mean that she'll get a higher grade. We all know that the amended version tends to overestimate the examinees.
Can I visit her while she's in the Foundation?
Of course. Chatting with someone familiar is conducive to embracing the community. You don't need to worry too much about her. We'll treat her the right way. The arcanum shown on her is of a very unique kind and shall be helpful in many experiments.
That's good, but I still have one more question.
Go ahead, Doctor.
Members from the Xeno also participated in the rescue. Did you call them to come?
Yeah. This should have been their responsibilities. To be more precise, all of these problems were their fault.
Are you talking about the missing of their youth force?
What? No. But wait, what missing youth force?
The myth that Xeno Youth Force disappeared overnight at the Green Lake campsite. Haven't you ever heard of that?
No, never. Where did you hear that?
Joshua told me.
He's just a young man, impulsive and can tell a story from a fact. Why would you believe? Never mind. Back to the business. By the end of the 50s, Xeno found a bunch of critters with unique appearance in the woods near the Green Lake campsite. As they continued to investigate, they found a special moss in the woods that can trigger changes in appearance. In order to conduct further research, they built a campsite and held some camping activities as disguise from time to time. The critters mutated and evolved very fast. Meanwhile, the town prospered and the nearby population soared. After several incidents of attacks on local residents by fled creature subjects, Xeno decided to move the campsite out of that area. That dear girl was neglected during the moving. She was left at the Green Lake and kept on secretly living there till now. Other critters that escaped have hybridized with the local breeds and hence created the new critters you've encountered. They more or less carry a lineage of changelings, which are very hard to deal with. But thank God you've brought this girl under control.
Jessica has been like their friend or leader.
I think she's more like a leader, or even a master to them. Xeno conducted military training to the first batch of critters, so they are more obedient than others. Your Jessica is like their commander. She gives orders to the critters at the bottom of the lake through a radio hidden in a remote control, so that they act in precise alignment.
So you knew the truth of the Green Lake campsite from the beginning?
It was Xeno's idea to clean up the mess with the Foundation. They contacted me before. If you could have asked me earlier, like, before you depart, we wouldn't have to go through so much trouble.
Kids were ignorant for lack of knowledge, yet adults were ignorant for their cognitive inertia. In a story where truth and falsity are mingled together, it is hard to tell which is which.
What did you say?
Nothing important. Have you heard of what happened to my brother?
Huh? Your brother? What happened to him?
Do you know how his teeth disappeared?
I don't want to offend anyone, but wasn't it because of the curse of the tooth fairies? What? What are you laughing at?
Nah, nothing. As for my brother, I will tell you more later. Hush now. Give me my camera.
Hmm, 太急了吧。他说路怎么做的？他变回去了。为什么总觉得威尔汀好像只是假装睡着而已？转过身，越过驾驶位的靠椅，牙仙按下了快门。年轻的孩子们簇拥着沉沉地睡着。失去小鹿的领导后，绿湖森林中的魔晶躁动不安。当他们击退，还有附加属性，家园保卫战，每天都会有这种特殊，然后就可以到哦 ，OK。
There's still a vacancy behind me on my broomstick. Would you like to try to get... There's still a vacancy behind me on my broomstick. Would you like to ride together? Of course, if you dare to vomit on my back.
如你所知，维尔丁小姐，我的神秘术源自牙齿。这枚找回的牙齿能一定程度增强我的施术能力。现在我们的行动能更加隐蔽了。首先，我们先继续前进。那只魔晶，我们很难避开它的视线。别担心，我会使用神秘术。它看不到我们了，快前进吧。我们穿过了魔晶的视野。这个术法持续时间有限，得在失效之前离开。我们走吧，维尔丁小姐。我的神秘术无法频繁施展，请合理运用。
Congratulations! You are about to.
看齐之墙，那是只披着床单的树精。当心他在巡视领地，世家不会离开自己的领地，新人会开始寻找。 这样也可以。守时的必要。抽丝剥茧。哦，我们看到另一个鸦雀。鸭犬的乳牙，空玻璃罐，骨盆处骨折变畸形，脚踝处开放性骨折失血，预计超过。如果从相貌上推断，当时被我撞到的那名不幸男孩年纪不会超过10岁。他又小又瘦，皮肤黝黑，仅在数十秒的时间内，血泊就几乎包围了他整个身体。那枚小小的乳牙浸在血液中，白得十分突出。双手颤抖，头晕目眩，但是我当时所有的速感。你好，急救中心吗？我现在在。谁也不会想到，空无一人的荒原公路上会突然出现一个孩子。可事情就是在我预计之外，并且以极其迅速的状态毫无征兆地发生了。50分钟内到达，请耐心等候。伤势严重，50分钟根本来不及。目之所及的暖色岩层与几乎有1人高的龙舌兰向我昭告着一个毫无疑问的事实：在不到10分钟的黄金救援时间内，在这片没有医院，也不具备任何医疗条件的荒漠中，我几乎不可能以任何人类的医疗手段挽回他的性命。嘿嘿，听到我说话吗？哦，该死！血液自他身体的每个缝隙争先恐后的向外涌出。如果再这样下去，不到半分钟，他就会因为失血过多进入休克状态。我确实有更好的方法。该死！因为血液，我感到指尖在玻璃瓶上不停打滑，几乎拧不开这个随身携带的罐子。抬头，孩子，抬头。托起下颚3指处，轻托后颈，平顺咽喉曲度。我第一次对用量如此没有把握，也是第一次试图用牙线去治疗一名人类。手臂机械式地运动着，我不停地将那些掉落金粉的小怪物往那个男孩的身体里填充。第5只，对，好孩子，继续把它咽下去。谢天谢地。汽车旅馆。
Please do not move.
请不要动你的脚踝处的伤口，距离愈合还需要30分钟。这是公路附近的旅馆。 接下来我会问你几个问题，请尽可能迅速而准确的回答我。这是几根手指？你是2根。
Please do not move.
你不要动。现在是白天还是黑夜？白天。好孩子，你还记得自己的姓名、年龄吗？约翰加西亚，13岁，住在旁边的母马镇。
Thank you.
谢谢，感谢配合。你可以叫我。脚上面盖的是
No.
不要先。
Wow.
敷的是什么？但是翅膀，我的上帝，这药膏上面还有金粉。你放心，它没有危险，也不会让你感到疼痛。如果难以接受，请闭上眼睛，不要去想它。你可以叫我牙仙，这是他们的名字，也是我的。不过这看起来很酷，我不怕这个。它敷在我脚上的触觉好神奇。是你救了我吗？用这个神奇的药膏？准确地说，我是事故的始作俑者。幸运的是，我具有一定的治疗手段。
Sorry.
对不起，妈妈曾告诫我远离那条公路。我只是我的甲虫，它走到了路中央。
No.
不该道歉的绝不是你，但你的妈妈十分正确，请一定要好好记住。我会的只是
Relax.
深呼吸，张嘴。
Wow.
啊，它在动，哇，会飞的老婆婆，就这样把它放进嘴里吗？
Exactly.
如果想要追求最佳疗效，我建议直接吞咽。酸酸的，还有些甜味。诶，我之前那颗松动牙齿不见了。
It's here.
它在这里。你要拿回去吗？哦，那倒不用，你居然没把它丢掉。不过那个老婆婆，我可以再吃一个吗？
I'm sorry.
发现这是你今天的最后一只。但是如果你足够听话，我会给你一些别的奖励。我将手伸向口袋，企图找到一些除了牙齿收藏之外的，像是太妃糖或者海盐巧克力奶糖一样的东西。孩子们需要它。像是一颗糖果。太棒了，我从来没有吃过糖果。Wow. 你的口袋里怎么有这么多牙齿？这是我的个人爱好。我明白了，是不是就像我喜欢甲虫一样？或许。怪不得你没有丢掉那颗乳牙。既然如此，我用这个来和你换个糖。咦？在这是托托今早掉落的牙齿。他总喜欢我摸他肚子。
Thank you.
谢谢。不用客气。嘿，等等，这太神奇了！我现在已经完全不觉得疼了，甚至肚子里都不饿了。你比苏西奶奶还要厉害。苏西奶奶。她的木屋就在我旁边。镇子上的人说苏西奶奶是神秘学家，她脾气确实不是很好，还总是拿扫帚赶走我，不让我抓她家门口的甲虫。但她每次都会偷偷塞几块玉米脆片，在她搬走之后，我就再也没吃过那么好吃的脆片了。苏西奶奶可以凭空变出苹果派，还曾挪动过一座巨大的宫殿。虽然人们都说那只是幻影，但你也能做到吗？抱歉，我做不到这些。你能把我救过来，那你一定也是神秘学家。尝尝看。这是太妃糖。我又走神了，给你托托的牙齿。我低头看向掌心的小小牙齿，猜测它或许是来自一只血脉并不纯粹的寻血猎犬。显然，这个牙齿的主人也一样营养不良。哇，好甜！白仙小姐，是不是无论什么样的痛苦，你都能让它们消失？
No.
我希望我可以，但实际上并没有人能治好一切病痛。但你是个厉害的人，神秘学家都是很厉害的人。
Sorry.
厉害并不代表万能，约翰。这次的事故如果不是我，或许如果我有一丝一毫的犹豫，结果都会变得不一样。 现在你该好好休息，感受不到疼痛并不代表痊愈。盖好被子，睡上一觉之后，我便送你回去。汽车旅馆并不是适合休息的地方，但有时候别无选择。好在约翰足够瘦小，最小尺寸的被子对他来说也仍旧大的夸张。他的呼吸逐渐平稳，我紧张的神经也终于得以松弛片刻。雅仙小姐，如果可以的话，我看着他在被子里艰难地翻了身，等下可不可以见见我的妈妈？互不相让，果然是他们，怪不得之前的搜索频频落空。老朋友锲而不舍的牙齿追踪者，一旦发觉牙齿，牙仙便会以最快速度向他冲去。我们得先一步解决他们，或者想在前面拿到牙齿。这边维尔丁小姐，来不及了，他还拿到牙齿。拥有牙齿的牙仙会加倍警觉，他们盯着外界的一切，不让任何人偷走自己的珍藏。神秘术伪装在此并不奏效，看来战斗已无法避免。对抗。一定得跟牙仙打架。
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics? Finally, some interesting work. Whose heart is beating so loud? Agents have guns. It's called agents have guns. It's called common sense.
乳牙乘5，乳牙乘6。
Brave.
Merci.
Please, don't resist.
The sword is drawn. The sword is drawn.
我有点纳闷，这牙仙是透过抓牙，牙仙小姐是透过抓牙仙，然后喂牙仙来治疗人吗？不过牙仙怎么听他的？罗潘齿后视镜。约翰，你怎么？您是
？Excuse me，
打扰了夫人。您可以叫我牙仙。新车的性能依旧卓越，一个看上去就营养不良的孩子能给他带来什么伤害？从汽车旅馆到母马镇仅需3分钟就能顺利抵达，甚至无需开足马力。尽管名字如此，可这个地方被称为小镇或许过于牵强。约翰扶妈妈起来，不用，不然您躺着就行。零星的几户人家在荒原中破落着，木头门板的缝隙被沙石填了一层又一层，只余下一片略带粉色的土房。约翰在路上和我讲了家中的拮据事实上，这件事从他身形上并不难推测。你看我换牙了，但现实的情况仍旧比我想象的要糟糕许多。你坐这里，坐妈妈旁边。 屋子里的空间并不比我所见的马厩来的宽敞，来的开阔。房间内缺乏电灯以外的电器设备，时间在这里似乎失去了它的意义。约翰的母亲躺在这间房子里唯一的家具上，就像一颗在盘子里的孤零零的葡萄干。如果约翰做了什么，我很抱歉。不过夫人该道歉的是我。牙仙小姐是个医生，还是神秘学家，和苏西奶奶一样。她的罐子里有很多会飞的老婆婆。约翰
，OK，
好的，妈妈。我先弄点水。
What I'm thinking is，
如果您不介意，请允许我对你做一些简单的检查。请你放心，除了神秘学家的身份之外，我还是一名医学院的学生。好。如果感到疼痛，请您不要忍耐。疾病是很残酷的东西，它一视同仁地扼住不幸之人的咽喉，缓慢地在那些脆弱的景象上使着力。接着便用疼痛把人的尊严赶出他们的身体，使人的离去比他们的诞生还要赤裸。麻烦闭上眼睛，张开嘴巴，不是动用更专业的仪器，仅从可怖的环境与它的形容便可清楚地触摸到死亡的形状。对于不治之症，死亡永远不是它最可怕的地方。约翰，过来，扶好你的母亲。少年的动作迅速且驾轻就熟，仿佛透露着一股连自己都无法言说的麻木。孩童本不应该熟悉这些胜过于太非常。在那一天，我几乎消耗掉我期待的所有牙线。你妈妈暂时睡下了。不只是今天这样，她每天都很痛苦。在傍晚之后，尤其是深夜，我很遗憾。你也没有办法吗？约翰，医生并不是万能的。那些带着翅膀的小东西也不是。及时、足量、无并发症，这三者缺一不可。
What I'm thinking is，
我想你妈她或许比我更了解她自己的病，也更了解你，所以才允许我为她做了检查。远处的晚霞将天空染成了与岩体颜色无二的粉红。德克萨斯州的温差时常让人难以适应。白天的炎热早已褪去，夹杂着细沙的微风，甚至带着几丝冷意。你能在这里等等我吗？
是。
没有问题，我会做到太阳落下去为止。男孩返回的速度比我想象中的快许多。这个给你。不是。我用2包托托的毛找苏西奶奶换的。她说这是一种珍兽的牙齿，而且她还跟我说，只要足够虔诚地向她许愿，她就能有求必应。我每天晚上都拿着它祈祷妈妈的病好起来。但一次一定是因为我有2次偷懒抓甲虫，所以才没有起作用。这是一颗罗盘齿。它确实很珍贵，来自一种栖息于温博伊岛岩石上的带翼飞龙，有着长啄与利爪。
哇！
它们还有巨大的翅膀，在夜晚会发出磷火一般的光。男孩掌心的这颗罗盘石，幼稚粗糙，大小离谱，显然是一颗人工制造的玩具。可即使这真是一枚真品，有求必应也是不存在的。那很可能只是一个慈祥老人给予孩童的心理安慰。
Have a safe trip, Miss Tooth Fairy.
我看着后视镜内男孩的身影越来越小，最后消失在尾气中。那颗罗盘石赝品至今仍是我收藏中的珍品，甚至在那之后的一段时间，它的价值超越过了一切。王车异味。一副乳牙与智齿。乳牙与智齿，不是你不是用塞的，是不是？汽车旅馆并不是什么休息的好地方。以我个人经验，那些忠诚地帮助你还原现实的梦境，并没有比噩梦来得更好。16岁还是15岁，归属感对于那时的我来说，已经是种很陌生且可有可无的东西。女同学，嘿，你好。哦，你这样是因为很在意自己的牙齿，还是说想让自己的脸型变得更好看？后者吧。好酷。虽然就是有点怪，你知道吧，在人群中太突兀了。在大学期间，我曾饱受智齿的折磨。嘿，坎贝尔。丽娜，你昨天怎么没来？大家都想见见坎贝尔家的孩子。
I'm sorry.
我稍微有点事情，参加朋友的聚会。什么朋友？神秘学家还是人类？神秘学家。哦，好吧。可怜的小坎贝尔，真是委屈你了。下次一定要和我说，我会帮你一起找借口。我当然没有偏见，但是你看，大部分神秘学家着实不好相处。而不是说你肯定是例外了。还好。好，别忘了这周3还有一次学术沙龙，这次你可一定要来。
Sure.
这次我会去的。那深藏于牙根深处的钝痛日夜折磨着我，我总有一种错觉，那不像是一颗牙，它更像是我的身体上制作的一把刀，企图在内部将我剖开，化成2个独立的部分。那时我的绒布小袋还空空如也。我总是在深夜的被窝里摸索出我那时唯一的珍藏，我的第一颗乳牙。牙根处有个小小的钩子，它在童年时伴随着一丝酸楚的疼痛离开了我的身体。
Humans and archaeists are siblings. We form a community.
人类与神秘学家是同胞，是共同。
Get along with them.
听上去并不是什么难事，对吧？我也曾经尽力去尝试，但结果不尽人意。在神秘学家小女孩的生日会上，我差一点被变成了一只土拨鼠。 在幼稚园快乐的集体生活中，我被推到了土坑里。从这点上来看，人类与神秘学家确实差别不大。孩童的恶与他们的善一样赤裸而纯粹，区别在于随着年龄的增长，善意被慢慢磨光，恶意被悉心伪装。事情显然变得更糟了。不再有露骨的敌意，并不意味着敌意不存在。在这种情况下，我们应该注意辨别伤势。嘿，坎贝尔，这种伤势是不是已经没办法急救的话，需要2只牙仙？
Exactly.
是的，从人类医学的角度来说，并不存在急救措施。抱歉，人类医学，对不起，我只是觉得这样更严谨。哦，对，我差点忘了，你毕竟是个神秘学家嘛。不过没关系，你和他们不一样。有些问题我从童年一直想到了就此脱落的那个晚上。或许神秘学家就是神秘学家，人类就是人类。想要获得自己的一席之地，就需要分明的觉悟。可能有一天他们可以和谐共处，但不会是因为我，也不会是因为坎贝尔，更不会是现在。我并不打算骄纵成年人的任性，让一个孩子来承担这些，未免太不应该了。在那个夜晚，在宿舍那张小小的床上，我听见周围人类的呼吸，紧闭双眼，试图像以往一样挨过牙根处的钝痛。那颗小小智齿几乎要突破我的牙床，倔强地在我口中生长。我还是为自己使用了牙线。整个过程迅速完成，毫无痛苦，伴随着梅子的甜蜜。那时我决定了自己的道路，尽管彼时的我并不能理解他的对错，但毫无疑问，他救我于水火。我的神秘术能力又恢复了一些，威尔丁小姐，现在我能带领你穿越障碍。术法有其极限，在神秘术生效的片刻，我们能穿越柴堆或栏杆，但无法穿越过多重堆叠的障碍物，亦无法穿过边境。希望它能成为你我的助力。还有心莲，哦，不懂。困兽之门， 什么游戏？哦，这是重返1999它的那个活动的小游戏。解决所有魔晶并走到终点。哦，丢了张卡。有一个罗盘子。这种梅鲁店电话声。你好，亲爱的，您预定的闹钟服务，现在是早上7点30分，该起床了。哦
Damn it！
该死了。
Thank you。
谢谢。
It's a beautiful day.
欢迎来到土章城，今天的天气晴朗，会议还早，那太好了。教授，我刚停好车。会议大厅。
Oh, my girl.
哎，孩子，这里。哦，埃文教授。
That's great.
哦，我的孩子，你来的真太好了。但愿这几天的车程没叫你太过难熬。阿尔夫把一切安排妥当，旅店就在亚利桑那州大学的北面。我保证脚程不会超过500米，在第3层完美的公爵房。不是我的学生可很难享受这种待遇。
Thank you，
非常感谢你。5天确实有些长，但路霸路的好性能救了我一命。
Exactly。
哦，当然，经典车型谁能不爱呢？东西结合的好设计，必要程度的融合总能焕发出新生命。优点与优点相互靠近，接着碰便能诞生出一些市场认可、性能也极佳的好东西。实际上，教授，我在停车时见到了桑切斯。我有幸与家父一起参加过一场神秘学会组织的宴会。如果我的记忆没有偏差，我应该曾经在宴会上见过这位先生。然后除此之外，我还看到不少面熟的人。对于我之前听说的有些出入，你的说辞使我认为，这至少是一场由人类主导的。你记性还是这么好。我一直很喜欢你灵光的头脑。但你瞧，人类并不算少，只是熟面孔多了一些。你的册子拿到了吗？你是指这个？
Exactly.
哦，就是这个。让我看看第3页部落分。一种强效渗透，尤其是中重度疼痛的的药物，艾柳丁王，也是我们这次的会议的主角。从温尼波哥的体内萃取出，这是不是很熟悉大学时我们2人的私人课题？说起来还要多谢你的父母。从那时起，我就已经有针对这个项目的初步构想。这是鸦片嘛？鸦片类的管制很严格。温尼波哥的修复能力也并不一定适用于人类。
Exactly.
这正是我们要攻破的难点。所以您的意思是，只要将2者合理融合，从理论上来说，能获得一款具有完美的药性的处方药物。 以及一片从未有人涉足的市场。
Tooth Fairy，
听着牙仙，您叫我什么？我早就知道这个名字了，但我知道你和我们不常用。听着，我知道你的家庭，我明白你的志愿，你们志愿没有什么比生命更重要，我的孩子。我们是医生，我们最看重的永远是人们的生命健康。这就是为什么桑切斯家的那个小子会出现在这里，因为这是一场需要齐心协力的战争。牙仙，疾病与疼痛对我们向来一视同仁，死亡也是。教授，您知道我一直……当然，在梅欧任职的时候，我就一直关注你，你可是我最得意的学生。我明白你有所谓的自己想法，对吧？而坎贝尔家和你父母的想法有些出入，但我相信你父亲与母亲的努力，你都看在眼里。坎贝尔家族一直都致力于此，神秘学家与人类是一根同源。你是个聪明的孩子，请来宾尽快入场，听听看，总不是会有坏处。埃文教授如同往常一样大力拍了拍我的肩膀，来这边。这么说起来，我记得牙仙好像蛮排斥止痛药的。非常感谢大家的参与，酒会将在校礼堂。真是振奋人心的发表。牙仙，感觉如何？如您所言，如果能保证专案正常推进，成功通过 FDA 的审批的话，确实前景难以估量，甚至可以拯救数以计万的癌症病患者。我会考。不说那些。像我说的，咱们就是见个面，吃个饭，聊一些不打紧的东西，以及悄悄这个。
Welcome to adulthood.
成年快乐，牙仙。深红色天鹅绒盒子里，静静地躺着一颗罗盘尺。从价值上来说，与我曾见过的那颗有着天壤之别。它的釉色光滑精致，大小适中。虽然是被精心保养过的优质品，只这小小一颗便能使约翰家过上半辈子衣食无忧的生活。来，拿着它。我真诚地期望坎贝尔家能参与到研发中来，研究设备与人员都准备的都非常完备，你只需要感到抱歉的是，当时我并没有集中精神去倾听埃文教授的讲述。亚利桑那州大学的会议室仿佛成了一个马厩，而我正凝立在那个辨不清昼夜的房间里。那个不带一丝恶意与偏见的孩子正和他的母亲在终年不休滚动的沙砾间相互扶持。在他们那里，我第一次以神秘学家的身份得到认可。这是否是一种命运给予的暗示？不然一切怎能如此完美咬合的齿轮，如此顺畅地推着我向前？我希望你回去好好考虑，我会等。不，抱歉，什么
？No。
我想我不需要考虑了。坎贝尔先生，坎贝尔小姐，我希望我加入。喂，我是说真的吗？专案申请我会尽快提交给你，大概会在明天下午。 我听到乳牙与智齿在绒布口袋中摩擦出的暗哑的声响。点与线的交响。徘徊不前。诶，
Finally, some interesting work.
Merci.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
The sword is drawn.
Hey, can't resist.
Brave.
Shh! I hear something.
The sword is drawn.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Can't resist.
Merci.
Brave.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Never hesitate. Fight for the unarmed.
Hip hip! Hooray!
卡邦克鲁的牙，志愿者。好的，2号状态不错，牙齿也很健康。艾文教授立项的时间比我想象的早，大部分时间内我都在准备配好的试剂，专注于照顾那些实验动物，老鼠、兔子、比格犬，以及多种类的卡邦鲁克与奥利图欧定时注射，如实记录。
Miss Tooth Fairy.
小安小姐这边的记录也完成了。我们对待实验动物的行为称不上精心照顾，但我仍在力所能及的范围内保证他们不必承受实验之外的痛苦。
是。
好的，记得关门之前检查一下通风设备。嘿，坎贝尔小姐，你来的正好。好消息，艾恩迪的身披下来了。这么快
I can't believe it's only been a month.
竟然才1个月，我以为要等上半年。艾文教授说的没错，等着这批新药上市的可不止我们，而且多亏了坎贝尔的名号，两方的审批进展都很迅速。也就是说，整理好了相关审核档，就可以投入一期临床实验了。临床申请如果在30天内没有被 FDA 驳回，没错，我们就可以召集志愿者了。 实际上我们胜券在握，我建议咱们现在就开始拟定表格，联系患者，20至100，我相信会有不少人愿意应招。志愿者的要求也需要拟定。
What I'm thinking is，
我想神秘学家和人类都需要一定数量的志愿人数。看起来得准备2个试验场地，彼此之间离得越远越好。明知到时候两方闹出乱子，还是一样要花钱解决。我认为我们需要为志愿者提供一定的辅助资金，尽可能地扩大募集范围。你说的对，我们的目标群体很可能早就被疾病掏光了家底。
Miss Tooth Fairy? I'm sorry.
抱歉，我想问一下，怎么了？我记得研究所内似乎还保留着一个专案的志愿申请单。是有这回事，我看看在这个手提里，能否先借我用一下？当然可以。坎贝尔小姐拿来有什么用处吗？只是稍微看看。宾馆距离研究所大概15分钟路程，而从研究所走到实验室大概只需要10分钟。那次我甚至只用了5分钟，直到拿起话筒感到呼吸不顺的时候，我才意识到刚才自己一路小跑过来的。
Exactly.
你好，试着麻烦帮我联系。
Are you John?
是约翰吗？是我是牙仙。你听我说，关于你妈妈的事情，我这边有个新的消息。电话接得如此迅速，沟通如同项目的进展一般顺利。关于约翰妈妈的相关安排很快就敲定了下来。一切担忧似乎一开始就没存在过。我从未感到如此快乐，从未如此松懈大意。实验室内的实验动物在药效下沉睡，我感到余光内那只白色卡巴鲁克轻微抽动了一下。是12号，我俯身想看清楚发生了什么。它白色的绒毛下躺着一颗不知从何而来的小小牙齿。现在我或许会有10000种预感和怀疑，但那时我仅仅是挂断电话，将它装进了口袋里。看来药品是失败了吧。破碎的兽牙，语音信箱，并布洛芬凤。3期临床实验本应耗时最久、最难的一关，甚至在此之后，那些厚厚的新药卷中需再次提交，经过至少6个月的审批。别抢我的牛排。而布洛芬只 过了3个月便获得了上市许可，马上一款改写历史的传奇药物在前后不到1年时间就可以问世，一切快得不可思议，顺利的令人毛骨悚然。定坎贝尔
Thank you.
谢谢各位。怎么了？香槟不合你胃口吗？我兴趣一般。杯中金色的气泡伴随着一点茴香的香气缓缓上升，我的不安也如同杯中的气泡在破碎的边缘逐渐深层徘徊。9点35分，我第3次抬起手腕，遗憾的是手表的时针只是慢悠悠地前进了3格，但我不打算继续待下去了。不用起来，你们继续，我没事。稍微有点闷热，我想出去吹吹风。还是去。随着我的步伐，身上携带的那个绒布小袋内传来了轻微的碰撞声。我不明白这莫名的不安感从何而来，是因为过于顺利吗？还是因为在那时我心底也并未全然相信人类与神秘学家可以同一而待。实验室内一片漆黑，尽管灯光未开，我还是闻到了一股不祥的气味。
How come?
就是老鼠、兔子、比格犬以及多种卡邦鲁克、奥利图欧，它们中的每一只都经过我手。而现在，它们无一例外瘫软在笼子里，奄奄一息。怎么会这样？如果说卡邦鲁克和奥利图还算一息尚存，那些可怜的普通动物则呈现的是令人难以直视的惨状。显然，他们在死去之前受过不小的折磨，身上的伤痕都是因为挣扎造成的。12号。白色的卡邦鲁克在笼子的最深处，被他自己折断的牙齿散落在四周，只需轻轻一碰就会化为齑粉。
Miss Campbell，
坎贝尔小姐，出来吧。一切逐渐清晰了起来。会议、牙齿。过快的审查速度，即将入职医药公司的人员名单。我没有回头。艾文教授，这只是极小的几率。极小。我只觉得自己的声音微不可闻。你的缓释配方真的有效吗？单片含量究竟是多少毫克？纯粹物通过神秘学那边的审查了吗？前瞻要开始了。大部分纯血神秘学志愿者都没有什么太大的问题。纯血，好啊。转身过去，看着陌生昔日恩师的面孔。5毫克、10毫克，你们放多少进去？如果您来尝尝人类服用之后会有什么样的后果？您给我假的志愿者治疗报告。FDA 已经批准上市，你对我的质问毫无意义。那是贿赂。
It does work wonders.
它确有奇效，在市面上的药物没有第二比它起效更快，持续更长。摆脱痛苦是人基本人权，副作用是尊严之下必须承担的代价。现在您虚伪的宣传对我无效，请您让开。
Miss Campbell，
坎贝尔小姐。
Get out of my way.
我几乎是飞奔回旅馆。没有什么比终止临床实验更重要的，赶在一切来不及之前。它确实有用，对，只要我足够快，只要及时足量，没有产生难以挽回的并发症。你有一个语音留言。嘿，牙仙小姐，您进来好吗？我非常感谢你的帮助。我妈妈也，妈妈昨天去世了，很抱歉我不能给你公墓的位置。我打算回到德克萨斯州后，在家里为她举办简单的葬礼。我希望您能来。哦，对，我是约翰。再见。现在要开始是今天8点吗？我看到他正在跑。好，那我们1999就先到这边，我们赶快切换过去。我先关掉。那今天那游戏就到这了。赶快去看前瞻直播，赶快准备一下。等我一下哈。